Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. I think the Bellwright update is officially out now. So I wanted to check it out from day one. It's been a while since we played Bellwright on stream. Hey, what's up, Stark? What's going on, man? What's up, Michael? I think the last time we played was the anniversary update, which was, I think, the very beginning of the year. I think we did a full playthrough. So it has been quite a while since we've done some Bellwright. So I'm excited to play some. Today, I think we're gonna make John Bellwright. Honestly, I don't even think I'm gonna change this guy. He looks good enough. I do think this is all new, by the way. I'm pretty sure this like height, size, shoulder thing, character creation, completely new. Hey, what's up, Kimberly? What's up, Jeffrey? What's going on, guys? Can I do some more Bannerlord? I haven't even done any Bannerlord from the start. I do want to try it though. It's just there's so much stuff coming out these days. I haven't had time to try out Bannerlord's new update. Hey, what's up, Ryan? What's up, Import? Now, in terms of settings, I think I might just leave everything as is. Fishing difficulty preset, that's new. Camera, I think this changes the combat camera. I'm gonna try it out. I wasn't a huge fan of it though when I was using it in the Let's Play. Hey, what's up, Mad Season? What's up, Arupia? What's up, Lel? This ain't Medieval Dynasty. I mean, we'll be building a Medieval Dynasty, but this is not Medieval Dynasty. This is Bellwright. It's kind of similar, but it's a lot more combat and raid focused. Maybe a bit more Bannerlord inspired. But yeah, we're playing John Bellwright. That was the name of my character in the Let's Play. So we're continuing on his legacy. Show dialogue choice effects. Strength, raids enabled, frequency, migration, multiple threats at once. All this seems about right. If I need to tweak anything, I'll tweak it as we go. New diplomacy update. Yeah, we did a 7-episode Let's Play where we checked out the new zone. Because the zone is an endgame zone. So we won't be able to actually, we probably won't even be getting into it in this video. But I do have it pinned at the top of the chat if you want to see the brand new zone. I did about 7 episodes or so. And I got into a lot of the faction stuff, a lot of the combat, mostly quests. But we did a lot of fighting near the end. Hey, what's up, Space Mix? No, that mechanic isn't in Medieval. Hey, what's up, Sophia? Yeah, we are starting late. The update didn't drop until 3 p.m. my time, so I figured I was just gonna wait, and then I got busy doing something else, so I'm late even from then. But no, it's good. We're here. There are ships. There are no ship battles in this one. Yeah, in Bannerlord there are, but there are some new ships in this update. I think you can travel to and from other places, but you can't actually use the ships. And yeah, there's a new version of character creation. Oh snap, Matt sees with the gifted membership. Thank you so much, Matt. I appreciate that. And congrats to Arupia. Now, the update for Bellwright literally just dropped like 30 minutes ago, so everybody can officially play it. And that's why I wanted to start a new run with everybody. Hey, what's up, Empty? What's up, Gloria? Yeah, let's get into this. I think we're ready to continue on the story of John Bellwright. Let's start it. I'm curious to see all the new changes. I didn't come back to this world in the Let's Play, so I didn't see like the buildable walls and stuff. And the trades and caravans. There's a handful of things in the new update I still have not seen. We've seen this enough. I'm gonna skip the cutscene today, guys. Sorry. If you've seen it, we were exiled because we got called out for killing the prince when we didn't actually kill the prince. And now the queen's evil. And we got to take back the land. We are the Bellwright. It's time to liberate the lands. Should have made it his son, John Mathy. Maybe I'll get a villager in this game and I'll name him Jimothy. We'll get Lubomir, we'll get Anne, we'll get Blanca, and we'll get a Jimothy. But yeah, it's been a minute. I gotta loot all this stuff here. There's some food. This torn piece of paper thing looks new. Or at least the image itself. I don't know if the message is new. And let me double check my settings, because I might have been tweaking them a little bit when I was doing like screenshots and stuff. I think it's good. Yeah, speeds. Oh, this is what it was. Yeah, the offset. This should be... There we go. I was like, I feel like I'm offset a little bit there. Hey, what's up, cats? What's up, Bishonen? Did they finally add darker skin tones? There are some darker skin tones. I think I have... I mean, I'm kind of saturated in the light here. They have expanded on the character creation. So now you can like change your body type, you can change your height, your size, your build. I think there are some new hairstyles and stuff like that. I kind of just wanted to jump straight into it though, so I made kind of like my generic looking character that I always make. Is there a setting to remove combat? You can turn off raids. So if you don't like the raids, you can disable raids, you can disable raid outposts. If you want to have raids but not have them be as bad, you can change the frequency, the strength of the raids, and the migration. So how many are like walking around. And then if you want to make it more challenging, you can make it so you can have multiple raid threats at once. You can completely change and customize your raids. It's very similar to Medieval, where you have a lot of different, I guess, customizations you can change. Because you could change food spoilage, you could change hunger meters, stuff like that. Probably can't join in the weekend streams. Sorry, Bacon. We'll be doing a couple midweek streams this week. So next Thursday, or this Thursday, we'll probably be doing a Medieval Dynasty. We'll continue the co-op run. And then same with Saturday. And then on Sunday, we're going to be doing the village tour. So if you're working on any villages, get ready for that. But Dobron, it's long time no see, man. Hey, you grew out your hair and you got like a beard. Dobron, you look a little bit different than usual. I think we need to talk, Traveler. You're a new face around here, and new faces show up rarely. New faces showing up rarely ends well for this village. I have a duty to my village first and foremost. It's just me, Dobron. John Bellwright. Can I stay for a little while? No, but you have my permission to build a shelter on the outskirts of the village. Come back once you're set up and maybe you can earn your keep. So be it. Early beginnings, early beginnings. We gotta build a base. Do I need tutorials? Do you think they've changed anything that I need the tutorials? Maybe for now, I'll keep them just in case something new pops up. Yeah, the game, or at least this update officially came out today. If you haven't played the game in a while since it's released, in the last couple years or so, it's been way more polished. There's less crashes. The frame rate is a lot more smoother. Is that a baby chicken? What is that? Wait, no, there's a chick. I haven't seen these little animals around. I've seen the cows before. I've seen the big chickens. I've seen the cats and the dogs. Goats. I wonder if we can get goats yet. Last I played, you might have been able to get goats, but I never got them. Well, that's a cool looking chicken. Do old saves get the updated content? Or are they stuck in the old version? I think you can play your old saves. If I wanted to go visit the A-team, yeah, I think the A-team, I could still go to A-team in Lubaville. But it's been so long, I'd be lost. I would probably collapse my village economy if I went back to that after so long. They're geese. They look kind of small for geese, but I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Interesting. We got more animals wandering about. Excuse me, animals. I have to go build myself a personal shack. Now, the real question is, where should we build? The last 2 times I've pretty much built in the same location, which is like just directly south here. Oh man, I got a lot of work to do. All these banded camps. $16 gig update. There's a completely new map, so I think it kind of makes sense. You won't be able to get to it till late game, but there is a lot to do there. Yeah, where should we build? I mean, this would... Where did we... Yeah, I think we built down here both times, but we went further down so we were closer to the water. I definitely don't want to be, like, running back and forth a crazy amount. I'm going to pick up some flax, because I know flax is going to be needed. Maybe we'll build a little bit further south, closer to Hadstow. Maybe in this area. Or towards Bradford. The problem is if we build in by these camps, we could be susceptible to being attacked. So maybe we just make like a small camp and then move. Let's go explore a little bit. Let's go towards Padstow. Probably close to the water for a dock and a fishing hut. That would make the most sense, because then we can have the fishing hut. If we're by a place that has reeds, that also would be best. That's another reason why I like to stay down here, because you have reeds at your disposal in this area. Realistically, we got to build somewhere in this area, at least at the start. Maybe we could fit ourselves up here, but I think those are mountains. Let's explore a little bit. Grab some sticks, just get some resources, maybe get some berries. Oh yeah, I forgot. We gotta keep up our food intake. I do have some food already though. Nah, I think living next to the water is the best idea. Let's go check by the lake here, since we haven't been down here before, or we haven't built down here before. Get some mushrooms. Can I make an axe? Just in case I get like attacked. I need 6 wood and some stone. Yeah, I don't really want to be attacked when I'm unable to defend myself. And then we should have some rocks by here. Tin? I definitely don't need tin yet. Hold on. I'll be back for that stuff. A club. No, we don't want a club. This is all tin. I'm not ready for tin yet. There we go. Craft a simple axe. Equip said axe. Let's also craft a torch. Just so we have our basics. And then I think we have room to pick everything back up. Perfect. My brain went to try and make a village where exiles were sent. The swamp? Damn me. It will be fine. We'd be completely fine. It's just a bunch of red banded camps. What could possibly go wrong? I keep venturing south. Yeah, we could build down here. There's... What are those? Some boar? Oh, look, the rabbits look different. Seems like a different model. When I was running around the new zone in the Let's Play that I was doing, I also saw a bunch of new animals. I saw bears, I saw some gazelles, And I saw some foxes. And I think they are also around this map, so we should probably see them. So there's this guy that lives down here. Who is this? Are you gonna be my neighbor? Apprentice fisherman. You sell bait, rods, earthworms, fish fillets. How about we build right here then? So we'll be like right by the lake. We'll be right off the road. What is that? A caravan. Is that one of the new things? I think caravans were added in this new update. Hello, people. Natalia, well met. What do you have? Animal feed, sturdy arrows, straps. Imka, Averil, Bridget. You're patrolling. Anything unusual? Peaceful thanks to you. If you need anything, we're at your service. I'm already getting the respect I deserve. Hey, what's up, Dread? What's going on, man? What's the mafia we have in Bellwright? We're the Queen's tax evaders. There is no king, so there's no king's tax, but there's a queen, so there's a queen's tax. But the queen is evil in this game, so we're evading her taxes. I think this is a good spot. There's a little bit of a hill here. I think if we chop these trees down in this area, it'll clean up nicely. The main problem is there are some boars in the area and a handful of mud. But I mean, that could be good. Maybe having mud around will be a nice thing. We got tin, mud, sage, garlic, hemp. Okay, let's start on the other side because this is a little bit flatter, and we'll cross. But this is a good spot. At least for a personal shack, right? Build us a little house. Resources in this area are okay. Oh, it tells you. Is this new? Resources in this area are good. Resources in this area are okay. All right, then let's just live off this road. I will place my house, for now at least, right here. Sorry, trees. I didn't mean to get rid of some of the trees there. So I think we gotta chop some. Or can we just grab them? Yeah, we can just pick them up. Rachel Ziegler. Rachel who? I don't know who that is. You do be looking like a pirate, so Fisher fits. I'm happy to have my little fishing neighbors, you know? It'll be nice because if we ever have any problems with food, we can just fish right there, and if we don't feel like fishing, we can just hunt the boar down. Apparently caravans cross through here all the time, so maybe this is a safe place. Philip, check out my trades. Food, animal feed, and potato seeds. So I'm thinking these are like the traders that used to exist, that came out in the anniversary update or prior to, but now they actually have protection and they actually drag carts. Because I do remember there were traders that would roam around and sell animal feed. Because I kept all my poor animals at the start kept starving when I first started. Does this seem bigger than usual? Did they change the size, or has it just been that long since I played this? This feels bigger. Maybe because it's the personal one and not the, I'm thinking of the NPC shack. Let's store the tin in here for now because we are not going to be using tin. Eat this mushroom. Wait until tomorrow to check with Dobron. Call to arms, building, modify. What else can we build? We can start a little campfire. Throw a campfire down. We need stone and more wood. Yeah, if we just get like a little base started, we'll be like perfectly prepared once we get Lubomir over here. I feel like we could start maybe cleaning some camps out early. If we get some quick weapons, we can get some good loot. All right, so these small trees we don't have to chop. What is this? Tree seeds. I don't think we need tree seeds right now. I mean, I guess I could store them for later. Once we build a planter, we'll need to regrow all the trees around here. I'll just throw it in this private stash. Lube the dude, Lubomir, yeah. We gotta get Lube the dude. Hey, what's up, Merc? What's going on, man? So here's a problem I didn't really think about when we placed ourselves here. I don't think there's any copper. I see tin. I see tin for days, but I don't see any copper. So we might have to make a copper outpost, which, I mean, that shouldn't be hard. I know where to get some copper, probably up to the northeast from where we're at currently. Grab a little bit of stone here. We'll need sage eventually, but I'm not gonna grab it just yet. Honestly, it seems like everything I need is over here. Can we build with stone too, like actual walls, or are we just stuck with wooden sticks? So I know there are palisade walls that we can build in the future. I believe they are made out of wood. I think with the use of mods, you can make some of the stone structures. But I think base game, it's mostly only wooden planks. So is the organization of this run gonna make or break our souls? Probably break. I can't say I've gotten any better at organization in the past, I don't know, 8 months. I have a little extra chest in case we need more storage. A housing tent we'll definitely need for Lubomir. I'll just have Lubomir live next to us. We're gonna need logs though, so we gotta chop big trees. So since we're at the start of the game, we are in the first tier of building. So the first tier is mostly sticks and twigs. The second tier, you get more into appropriate looking buildings, and then the tier 3, that's when everything starts turning into planks and starts looking like proper buildings. But the tier 1 buildings, yeah, they look more like stick shacks. Are we gonna be able to carry all these logs? Yeah, logs take up a lot of space. It's kind of like the Diablo inventory system where certain items will take up more squares. They allowed mods. I think mods came into the game this summer. Mods are like brand new. I haven't played since they added mods, I think. I think not mods are relatively new in the grand scheme of things. All right, we need more flax. We need more wood. We need everything. Even though we're built so far away, I think we're gonna make decent progress here. Since we have to wait this whole day for Dobron, we can get Lubomir's quest and shack prepared. Because I think once we have to run over to him, he's gonna ask us to build a little base for him, probably some traps. So if we get his house and the crafting station ready before we have to go over to him, we're saving ourselves some time. I will do my best to organize, but no promises. Absolutely no promises. Do we have room? No, we don't. Let me throw these last sticks on here, and then probably start the workbench, and then I'll grab the logs. Because I need space. One thing I really like that they added, which we're not going to get for a while, is they added bigger bags. You can finally carry more. But I don't think we can get to it until we get to the next zone. So it's going to be a while. All right, we just need stone, wood, and a log. I know they have said that they wanted to add mounts in the game. I don't think they've been announced yet, though. So I have no idea when they're coming. But I do know they've mentioned that they want to add them. How do I rate this game compared to Medieval? I like playing this one when I'm more in a combat mood. If I'm in more of a village building mood, I prefer Medieval. But I like both of them. I probably like almost 400 hours in this game. And Medieval, I have like 1,400, so. But to be fair, Medieval's been out way longer. I've been playing Medieval long before this game even came out. I would say I'm a big fan of both. I've made a video comparing both of them too, by the way, if you want to check that out. Kind of goes over what each game has, their types of systems, and what makes them a little bit different from each other. We also need some stone. A couple stone. Use a stone. At this rate, we're gonna run out of stone here. I don't know when we can get the pick, but I remember the pick takes super long to mine with. Stone. Where's the stone at? This is all tin. I might have depleted all the ground stone. Yeah, these are all just boulders. Is there more tin around here? To the northeast or northwest? Let's go northwest. I think by the time I get back, it's gonna be dark and we're gonna have to sleep. Keep my eyes peeled though. Here we go. Here's some stone. We got berry bushes around. We got mushrooms. This bush looks different. It doesn't look like it's a plant though, or something that we could harvest. Hey, what's up, Emma? How's it going, Emma? All right, the housing tent has everything it needs. I think it's just the workbench that needs things now. And then we can build up the workbench. And then we can build up Lubomir's home. And I think 2 people can live here, so we'll find a partner for Lubomir to live here with. So similar to Medieval and the other village building games, you can hire and recruit people to run with you. But since this one is a lot more combat focused, they can fight, they can die. There's no like marriage or relationship mechanics yet. I'm stuck. So we got a little housing tent for Lubomir. We got a personal shack. If we need to cook anything, I think if we have mushrooms, we can throw them on the fire. There were some mushrooms over here. Let's cook some food. Reminds you a bit of Valheim. It's definitely not as unforgiving as Valheim in the later game. I mean, it's been a while since I played Valheim. I only played it when it initially released, so I don't have much I can say about it, I think. But I think Valheim gets a bit more grindy near the end, from what I remember. All right, we can add mushrooms onto the campfires. Do we need to add fire? Yeah, we need, or wood? Yeah, we need 4 wood. See if we can find a small tree. Because I think by tomorrow, we're going to be completely out of food. We ate all the good food, our little starter package we had. So it's all on us at this point if we're going to be finding our own food. The boar would give us some good food. If we went fishing, that would be decent. The mushrooms and the berries are not that great, but if we roast them, they'll be a little bit better. Wooden spear. This is new. I have not seen wooden spear before. Hey, what's up, Genin? What's going on, Genin? 1,400 hours. I'd say more like 14K. Nope, I looked at my numbers last night. I was like 1446 or something. But I mean, I've been playing the game for like 2-3 years at this point. It's still not my most played game. My most played game is still probably World of Warcraft. And then after that is probably Smite. And then I'd put Medieval Dynasty as my third most played. So while the sun is going down, let's just start picking up all the resources. Because I know we're going to need lots of flax in the future. We're going to need stone. We're going to need sage. We are going to need all of this. All right, it got dark way faster than I expected. Who turned out the lights? I don't want to be in the combat mode. I want to be in harvesting. There we go. All right, we're full. We'll throw everything in the chest and we'll probably sleep. I don't remember if there was like a transfer all button, but I think if I just shift left click, I can move most things. Isn't there like one where you can move everything of the same item? Is it alt? Yeah, it was alt left. I gotta remember all the buttons again. Give me my roasted mushrooms. I'm eating those in the morning. And let's also... Where are those berries? We can cook the berries overnight and eat, I think, one of these. Right? No? Never mind, we can't roast berries. All right, off to bed. First day. Is Bellwright going to implement the multi-generational gameplay someday? I have no idea. I think it'd be cool, but I haven't heard anything about it yet. Spoiled food? Uh-oh, my berry is spoiled. We can use that for compost, I suppose. Just shove it all in there. I think we head back to Dobron. So first day, we got a personal shack. We got a house for our next villager, Lubomir, and his friend, whoever we invite. We'll get we got a campfire, a chest, a workbench where we can craft a spear, even though we're not crafting two. What else can we build? An outhouse, a research desk. I think that's all we're missing. We're definitely gonna need a research desk for getting more recipes. The outhouse isn't as important, but we might get it. So let's head back to Herondine, go talk to Dobron. My biggest worry about being so far away from Herondine was that we're gonna have to run all the time. But if we stick to the roads, we shouldn't have many stamina problems. I'm not gonna mention my 6K hours in Don't Starve. I've never played Don't Starve. I've heard it's good though. What is this? Is this loot? Just some random items laying about. I mean, this is just stone. Yeah, there's just like a random stone cart here for some reason. Maybe it's for a quest. I don't know if they've added new quests into this zone. I know there's a whole bunch of quests in the new zone, but I don't know if there are any new ones for this one. $6K in over 10 years. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Been playing Dispatch lately. I've seen like splash art of it, but I haven't looked into it all. Been playing PC games for the last 4 to 5 years, but love trying new games. You'll play other games that you love the most, but the variety of games you think hurts your hours compared. Would be fun if you could take / steal cool storage items. I would be cool. It would fulfill my kleptomaniac desire in these video games that I do in like Skyrim and Medieval Dynasty. Scratch the loot goblin itch. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything you can take out of towns. I know if you want more villagers, like there's villagers you don't want in, let's say Herondine, for example, you can kill them and they'll respawn. But loot, I don't think there's really anything we can gobble out here. Greetings, Dobron. You again. Give me a chance. If I fail, I'll leave you alone. I'll tell you what. We actually have one problem you could try to resolve if you're willing. It gets cold around here, especially close to the mountains. If we want to keep ourselves warm, we need fur for it. Rabbit or wolf pelts. But you see our hunter, well, we got into a little discussion about how things should work in the village regarding payments. And I'm guessing you couldn't agree on the little issue? He doesn't want to work with us anymore, but Herondine mostly depends on him to provide. I want you to convince him to deliver traps. If you can bring us rabbit fur too, that would be very much appreciated. But we cannot expect you to do this every day. We want to be self-sufficient. So the priority is traps. I'll see what I can do. Go speak to Amelie. She's a bit of a troublemaker, but her heart's in the right place. There's a good relationship with everyone in the village and knows nearly everything that goes on around here. If anyone can point you to the right direction, it is her. All right, let's go find Amelie. Amelie Feltois. I think she's gonna be the one that sends us over to Lubomir. Oh, that's a big bull. That's a big old boy. It's not only a great visual novel, it's a dispatching simulator and a TV show rolled into one. Okay. I heard it was a bit different in terms of games. So I guess that might have been what it was. That was like a visual novel type thing. Amelie, what happened to your fancy outfit? You used to be wearing like an amazing fit. Now you're in rags. Amelie, what happened? Have we met before? Your face is awfully familiar. Yes, my name is Bellwright. John Bellwright. Elder told me you know where I could find the hunter Lubomir. Do you know him? Unfortunately, I need to find him. He's in the forest just up the hill, not far from the village. Perhaps bring a book so you have something to do while he rants at you. Say less. I'm coming, Lubomir. I'm a coming. Recommend the game Clan Folk. Don't let the graphics fool you. It's an epic game. I think I got a code for that at one point, but I don't think I ever played it. I think I do have it though. It kind of has like some 2D RimWorld vibes, right? Have they said anything about voice actors? Was hoping they would add it, but at this point it may feel like it's too late. I haven't heard anything about it yet, but I really hope they still plan to. I don't like the AI voices, so I always keep them turned off. It might still say in the settings. My assumption is by the time the game hits 1.0, that's when they plan to remove them. We're using generative AI during development to prototype our voice acting, except for professional. Expect professional voice acting for the full release. Yeah, I have them muted. So it as far as I know, it's still planned. Bellwright devs, hit me up. I'll voice Lubomir. What are you looking for? It's dangerous to wander around the woods alone. Have you heard about wolves or bandits lurking in this area? You don't need the hunting type, or you don't look like the hunting type, so what are you doing around here? Are there bandits riding wolves or something? Hilarious. I'm sure you'll be laughing when a pack of wolves rips you limb from limb while you're still alive, or bandits beat you bloody and sell you as a slave outside the lowlands. Well, if you're worried about my well-being, then you should help me. I need traps. You're asking for help, but you don't know a thing about me or what I went through. I used to be a respected member of the community. I even could have been an elder if I wanted, but they degraded me because I refused to be a slave to Ashbourne's puppets. So I left. When I asked for better pay, Elder said no and actually warned me to not ask again. At one point he said he'd speak to the brigands. How dare he? The nerve. Well, Lubomir, you should join me. I'm willing to join you if you provide me with shelter and food. Together we can make each other's lives easier in this land. So can we cooperate? Say less. Welcome, Lubomir. Lubomir Netterby. You got a haircut. You're looking a bit different than I remember. A little more stylish in the hair. Less ragged. Less like me, rather. Turn your companion into a worker so they can help you with the building. Let us be off, Lubomir. I shall show you your new home. Lubomir? We gotta call and make sure he follows. Have I played the Elder Scrolls Oblivion Old and Remastered? I beat the original right before Skyrim came out back in like November 2011. And I do have the new one. I've played for maybe like 4 or 5 hours. I will voice for free, but I want to be Anne. Email me, devs, email me.
Stay together.
Like Lubomir's new look. Yeah, he looks a bit more unique than he did before. I feel like they're slowly but surely getting rid of the like same face syndrome that all the characters have. So I think that's really cool. Nah, Oblivion is my favorite Elder Scrolls game. I liked it more than Skyrim, to be honest. Also, I saw another trailer. They released Skyrim again for the 10th time. This time it's for the Switch 2. It's just a meme at this point. Lubomir, you're lagging behind. Come on, Lubomir. Here, I'll pick up some flax while I wait. Because we're gonna need this for sure. We gotta get you some armor and some weapons as well. Here, can't you also pick things up? Yeah, I can just tell him to pick things up for me. Get us all the flax. Maybe some stone? Grab some stone while you're at it. He's a lot better at finding the stone because he can just auto track to it. At least with flax, it's a lot easier for me to see. And then when he's done, he'll come back. It's hard to play Oblivion and Morrowind when you started with Skyrim. I started with Morrowind, and it was hard for me to play Morrowind. And then I played Oblivion, and I was like, this is 10 times better. I was probably like, I don't know, 8 or 9. The D20 system of Morrowind confused the heck out of me, so I didn't really understand it at first. Lubomir, are you here finally? Finally. All right, Lubomir. I have a home for you. You're already set. All right, well. Go be a worker, do some things. I need to build a research desk. All right, he's just gonna sit down and do nothing. I'll find a job for you, Lubomir. Just give me 1 second. Actually, here you go. Build my research desk, Lubomir. Or build the outhouse. I'll place an outhouse, maybe in the back. Right here. Now we just need wood and some logs. He should start gathering things and helping me build. So I'll just leave him to it. That's one thing I really like about the villagers in this game. You can kind of just let them do their own thing. And when you do want them to be focused on certain jobs, there should be an option, right? Population, yeah. We can set people's priorities by what job we want them to do, whether it's like crafting, smelting, harvesting. Those types of things. Lubomir feels satisfied. That's good. I might need to get some food for him. Morrowind brings back memories. I remember the first time I played Morrowind, it was a surreal experience. I used to do like medieval martial arts when I was a kid. I've talked about it before. It was kind of in connection with the SCA stuff. But basically my teacher there had like an Xbox. And I mean, I've always been a gamer. So if I was ever stuck there for a long time, he'd be like, here, you can play on this Xbox in the corner. And I'd be like, heck yeah. And he had Oblivion, or no, he had Morrowind. And I played Morrowind, and all I would do was like run around and explore. I had so much fun. So eventually, when I heard about the new one coming out, I was like, Mom, please. I need Oblivion. But yeah, I think Oblivion's still my favorite of those Scrolls games. I think it's also why I'm also really into survival crafting games. They share a lot of the same DNA, I feel. Especially Medieval Dynasty. I think Medieval Dynasty has very similar DNA to Skyrim, Oblivion. It's gonna be stinky where I sleep. It might be. It may very well be. But you know, in the medieval era, I heard it was just stinky all the time. So he should be used to this. Manage your settlements, raiding parties, build outposts. Yeah, okay, I get that. We have to start researching now, yeah. Small traps? I think we can... If we throw... let's just throw all this in here. I think we're gonna use most of it. Yeah, we can use stone. For the foraging camp, we're gonna need mushrooms and berries. We're just gonna start gobbling everything in the lands. Is it getting late? No, it's only 1 p.m. It's just dark. It's foggy outside. First game I played Pong, telling my age now. I wish I remembered what the first game I played was. I can tell you the games I was most into in my earliest memories, and that was like, I don't know, when I was like 3 years old, I was really into Ocarina of Time and Pokemon Yellow. Those were like the games that started my gamerness, my gamerdom. Nah, I grew up on Zelda, but I might have played other stuff like Tetris and things like that. Anything that was on a Game Boy, because Game Boy was like my first ever console. Handheld. Whatever you want to call it. Uh-oh. Who are they? Bandits? In these lands? You stay away from me. We're not ready for bandits. Not yet, at least. All right, how we doing? We got plenty of mushrooms and berries. I play the remastered. Remastered Oblivion or Zelda? Either or, yes, both of them. What happened to my... Oh, the small trap got researched. Well, I guess next would be the foraging camp. Throw in some berries, some mushrooms, and some rocks. Lubomir, oh, you gathered some rocks for me. Thank you. Throw the rocks in. Finish researching, Lubomir. Let the settler craft a trap at a simple workbench. All right, if you want to craft some traps, Lubomir, I guess you could do that. We're gonna need more wood, though. Oh, there's a trader passing by. You sell straps and arrows. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. Lubomir, we're under attack. Defend yourself. Oh, no. I don't know if Lubomir's okay. Oh, he got me. Dude, he's getting me. Lubomir! Lubomir is bloody. Are you okay, Lubomir? Thank goodness these traders were traveling by. They kind of helped defend a little bit. Lubomir? Lubomir, did you just go to bed? I think Lubomir went to take a nap. He's not feeling too good right now. Lubomir, no. That's all right. Sleeping restores your HP. When your companions lose a battle, they respawn but become injured for a certain amount of time. When they lose again before healing, they die forever. Let's not let that happen, I guess. Lubomir wants to be bandaged. I don't have any bandages, Lubomir. I wish I could help you. Just be safe out there. All right, we can... Nah, I get that. We know combat. Well, make the traps while you can. I will find some wood for you, Lubomir. So yeah, we gotta be careful. Since we are further down south, I feel like we're gonna be dealing with a lot more patrols early on. Which could be bad. That's why I want to get Lubomir a weapon like ASAP. We need to get the sacks. We want small trees for sticks. I wonder what's down here. I wonder if there's more nodes. Oh, Frank Hutchin just popped out of the woodworks. Is that another trader? Or is that a... Yeah, that's a trader. You guys are very close to the boar. How is he not attacking you? Wow, dude, look at the amount of guards you have. Are you selling good stuff? He's selling bread, potatoes, animal feed, vases, decent arrows. Oh, it's 2 traders. Christophe Belisante. All right. I thought he was gonna pull that boar, so I was gonna hit the boar and try and get the loot. But the boar ignored them, so I'll just leave it. We almost have like a full inventory of wood here. Can you begin building basic wood walls? I think I have to research it first. This is all we can build right now. So we've pretty much built everything. And we just need to bring a log over here for the outhouse, and then the outhouse is done. I'm gonna shove all of the... basically everything in here. Shove all the wood in here. Foraging camp unlocked. Harvest plants in the area around it using a workforce. Best to place near lush areas. Will do, will do. Lubomir! They're back, Lubomir! Panic! I gotta fight 3 guys by myself. This is not gonna be easy. We'll do our kiting technique. All right, we failed the kiting technique. We'll do the pull the enemies into the guards technique. Somebody save me. Are there any guards around here? Nope, there's no guards around here. They're all running away in fear. I'm just going to die, I guess. Oh, look at guards. Do something. Buckle. Uh-oh, they're going back for Lubomir. You leave Lubomir alone right now. Yo, there's a war going on right here. He's just being chased. Uh-oh, hold on. Where did all these red dots on the screen come from? Oh, well, there goes Lubomir. I think it's GG for Lubomir. Yep. Oh, it's GG for me. Lubomir, no. So we're gonna have a problem here. It's too dangerous to respawn. I can't even respawn. They took my camp. I'm being spawn camped right now. At this rate, we're gonna need to have like a safe area for Lubomir to go. All right, are we good? We good? Lubomir. He's just dead on the ground over there. How could they do this to you? I'm gonna take your wood resources if you don't mind. Where is my body? Where did I die? Maybe I didn't have anything on me. I still have my tools, so maybe I didn't drop anything. Let me zoom in a little bit on the mini map. I don't see a body. I'm thinking maybe I just didn't drop anything. So yeah, we need to be somehow more careful. I don't know how we're gonna be more careful. Because if Lubomir dies tomorrow, Lubomir's done. I'm thinking what we do is we go and try and... Oh, Lubomir's supposed to craft the traps. Let me think about this. You mean dead this time? Yeah, I mean like dead. He can only be down once, and then he needs like a day to rest. And if he gets downed again, it's over. So we need to move him maybe towards the center of this area. I think we get all of our resources back if we break things down, right? Because I could just break this down and move it a little bit down over here. Because from what I've seen, the bandits don't cross this area. I think another thing that will keep him safe is if we... Can we set him to not fight? Or run away when danger is near, something like that? Inspect, let me see. No, we don't want to expel him. Staging grounds. Hold ground, right? Workers will defend themselves against threats if they have a weapon. No. Lubomir, you're going to run away. You are going to run away, Lubomir. It is your best interest to be a coward from here on out. But I mean, you know what? We unlocked the foraging camp, so let's build a foraging camp. They said build it near a wooded area. I mean, it's wooded over there. It's wooded up there. I guess we could put it up here. We'll just take this little crossroads. All right, so we need flax, logs, and wood. Start chopping some trees. Now we need to get more renown so I can hire another person. Because if I have 2 people, I feel like fighting, you know, a group of 3, even if they're like weak bandits, that shouldn't be a problem. I think I'm gonna move the house like 40 feet to the right though. Hey, what's up, LSR? What I miss? We built a little shack. We invited Lubomir, and Lubomir died. You can see him in the road over there. Lubomir, no. It's all right. He'll be back tomorrow, probably. He'll probably be back tomorrow. I'll quick save. We can't be having Lubomir die. We got logs down. We need 6 logs for this. Oh, this is a big one. I also died. Yeah, that's true. I don't have a weapon. And I was being chased by like 6 or 7 bandits. It was like 2 or 3 patrols chasing me at once, to be fair. There was nothing fair about it. Also, what's up, Langish? I can't wait to get the better axe, too. Let's get 2 trees down, because I think this one only dropped 2 logs, and we need 3 more. We got another, or we got our first harvesting skill. All right, bet. I think we could carry 1 more. And then we just shove them on in here. Nope, stop swinging. Put that away. All right, 1 more, 1 more. We got it right here. All right, throw this guy on. We need just the flax and the sticks now. There's flax closer to the house. I'm kind of low on food too, so I might need to go back and do a little bit of cooking. Oh, we got more bandits. Yeah, they're crossing over there. So maybe it'll be safe. Let's risk it. Since I took hold ground off of Lubomir, I feel like Lubomir shouldn't die. Maybe we'll be fine in this area. We just got to build like some fences and get some defensive structures. We also need to place these traps. I think we have to place these in the forest, if I remember correctly. So it's got to go like here. Add a berry. Okay, that counted. And then we can just put another one directly next to it. Should be some berry bushes around here. And throw another berry in there. And then maybe grab some mushrooms and roast them so me and Lubomir have some food to eat in the morning. Because he's probably going to be hangry. All right, traps are ready. Now we just need to wait for the pelt. Oh, we also got to make him 2 traps too. And we'll probably need like 4 wood. Any mods, or are we just doing vanilla? We're just doing vanilla for now. Oh, snap. Please. We can talk about this. Fisherman, save me. How did that hit? Okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. I see how it is. Now I need a weapon. Like I actually need a weapon. Else I'm just gonna be bullied in my little camp out here. Because if I swing at one of these guys. There we go. Turn around, turn around. I need to run the opposite direction so it doesn't repull them. And I can pick up some flax while I'm over here because I think there's some flax. Hello there, flax. What is this? Boar. Oh, they're coming back. They're going the opposite direction now. All right, I think we're safe. They're leaving. We can sleep. All right, we got to be especially careful tomorrow. Because if we're not, Lubomir is going to die, and that would be really sad. Day 3, Lubomir is already dead. Good morning, good morning. Add some mushrooms to the fire. I know it was a rough night, Lubomir, but yeah, he's disgruntled. I get it, I get it. He's got a broken arm. He has a 30% chance to die when knocked out, so yeah, definitely do not hold your ground. Since he had his wood axe, I think he assumed he could defend himself, which he could not. But we will set up another research. Village Hall already? We can already start that? Seems too early. I think we'll need a bloomery, because the bloomery is going to give us metal. There should be another tin around here. Outhouse is complete. Good job. Grab this guy. We are out of food. How did our boy die? He got ambushed by 3 or 4 bandits, while I was also being chased by 3 or 4 bandits. He's just injured though. He's not completely down and out. But we got to be careful because he could be. Looks like our traps triggered. We got some rabbits. Yeah, let's skin the carcass, I think. I don't think we worry about picking up carcasses until we get the butcher. Maybe somebody could remind me on that. But now we just need to make 2 traps, take them over. We got the pelt. Lubomir, run! They're already back. Did Lubomir go in his house? That would be the best thing for Lubomir to do if we were going to be raided. Guys, I haven't even eaten this morning. I haven't even had breakfast. And you're already attacking me. You're already harassing me. All right, I'm gonna try. I don't have a shield. Don't run for me. There we go. All right, this is perfect. Okay, this is not perfect. How did he hit me through my block? I didn't realize this pitchfork guy does so much damage this early on. I literally can't do this. Yeah, this is literally impossible. Panic. Leave me alone, leave me alone. I've been nothing but peaceful. I just want to start a farm, build a little outpost, kill the queen. You know, the usual things. The usual things. I'm getting stuck. As long as you attack me and not Lubomir, I guess that's fine. Okay, I got 1 hit on him. Chill. All right, this is where I die. Just leave me alone. Let me build my base in peace while I get my weapon, and then I'll kill you. Is there multiplayer? There is multiplayer. I did consider doing a multiplayer run, but I think I have to add people on Steam to do a multiplayer run, so I don't know how easy it is to do a run like that compared to our medieval ones. Because I'm just going to be adding everybody onto my Steam, and that's going to be a little extra, I think. If there was a code, I'd probably be more inclined to do so. Or if I could set up a server. All right, while they're walking away, I'm gonna farm some wood. Hide in the forest. Give me all the saplings. Give me all the wood. Is that another one? Another group of 3. Lubomir, don't get too excited. You're gonna have to go back. They didn't even loot you, they just walked away. I know, the disrespect. I can't believe these people. I get the last wood on there, and then we just need flax. It's 2 flax. Simple enough. Like, they're just straight up wandering into the camp. They don't even care. I think I'm gonna have to grab them to distract them because they're gonna attack or chase Lubomir. Yeah, quick Lubomir, get into the house. All right, he's safe, he's safe. Hey, what's up, Mad Gamer? What's going on, dude? All right, looks like they left me. Now we can grab this flax on the way. Let's get more. I kind of want to scope out around the area too. Lubomir, get back in, quick. It's funny how you can see him on the map, freak out and run back to his house. Definitely gonna need stone. Grab all the stone. This location is rough. It really is. But you know what? I think we're bound to have, you know, I think it's time we have a little bit of a more challenging start. We've beaten the game twice now. We need to have a bit of a challenge. I can't keep building in the same place over and over again. The last run, I think we did pretty well in terms of like optimization in camps. This time, I don't really care so much in optimization. I do want to try and build a wall around the base though. So I think once we unlock like the palisades, I'm gonna build some. I gotta see what they look like. Oh yeah, we're building by the lake. So south of Herondine, east of Padstow. Both other playthroughs I built up here. I think I started here, and then the second playthrough I started here. So literally the same area, Oak Ridge. But now we're, I guess, in between Cedar Creek and Blueberry Hills. These are both Padstow areas, right? Yeah. So if we keep Padstow clear and we clean up some of these camps, we'll have less wanderers. So once we get our first set of weapons in a small group, we're just gonna hit up all these Padstow location camps and clear them. Because these guys wander ridiculously. But what can we craft next? How about a bow would be nice. I do like the bow. I can start practicing the bow. We need all of this, really. You never got the wood for the bloomery? Lubomir? This box is already full. We need another box. Uh-oh. Okay, they're going south. We're fine. Be careful, Lubomir. They're coming towards you. Gone from a location with 0 threat to 13% threats. We can lower it if we fight more bandits or if we clear bandit camps, right? I think if we fight bandits, it increases the threat. Or increases the raid threat, but the local threat is lowered. It was something like that. I don't remember. Maybe it says Threat prediction from hostile encounters from adjacent territories. Defeated patrols gets -2%. Bandit patrol activities +2%. Militia patrol. And then cleared encampments will also lower it. So yeah, if we defeat more of the bandits in the area, it'll make it safer. But then we're more likely to be raided. Which I think is worth it at this current point in time. Can you guys not? Can you guys get out of the camp? All right, we're good. I got the wood. Lubomir just wants to research his stuff. Let him research. And then we need 2 small traps that we need to take over. So let's actually take 5 of these and build 2 traps. I guess we could visit Dobron, see what the dude's doing. I also kind of want to get to crafting too, because I want to see what the spear is about. Takes 12 wood, 40 seconds to craft. I don't know what I'm gonna have to. I might have to get like a crafting book. We gotta restart book club. Start giving everybody their books to read. Don't think the bandits approve of Lubomir doing his studies. Yeah, they don't like Lubomir trying to gain knowledge. What's up with that? He's just trying to better himself and they're trying to drag him down. He's holed up in his shack playing video games all day. He can't even leave. Lubomir? Oh, Lubomir's not even at the house. They chased him away. I'm sorry, Lubomir. But it's for the best. You know what? I'd rather him not be home than, you know, be gone permanently. But yeah, we really can't do any research if he's not here doing it. So if we keep working on the quest line, we can get another villager because we'll get more renown and we'll have more protection, I would say. Because I think once we make the Lubomir, mixing my words up now. I think if we make the Bloomery, we unlock the Sax, which is the next weapon. Foraging camp is finished. Oh, nice. Good job, Lubomir. Be careful, though. There are bandits on the way. I'm going to leave you to it. I'm going to go take a trip into town. I have my pelts. I have my traps. Yeah, we're good to go. Let's go back to Herondine for a little while. You set him to run away from fights. Yeah, because he died in the very first fight he got in. So I turned him off to so he doesn't hold his ground anymore. Oh, we didn't nickname him either. Hold on. We gotta do this with Lubomir every time. Lubomir, rename Lube the dude. Lube the dude, Lubomir. Last time I was looking for like the specific person that had the same exact name as Blanca and Anne and all the other characters in our first run. I think this time I'm just gonna rename them. Now, if I'm lucky and I find one with the same name, maybe I'll bring him in. But I don't think we found a single Anne our second run of Bellwright. Our swamp lady, our mud collector. You know, I don't even know if we'll need that mud collector there anymore because we got so much mud in this area. We got mud here, mud here, mud here. We have like 5 mud nodes around the base. Research finished for the Bloomery. Good job, Lubomir. Let me start another research while I'm gone. Yeah, the Sax. We don't have some of the things we need for the sacks though, so let's... How about you do the mining camp? You have all the resources for that one. Sending Lubmir on his own bizarre adventure. I mean, Lubmir's got main character energy. It's a puppy. Hello, Ox. I don't know if these dogs are new to this update, but I don't feel like I saw them the last time I played. So I'll pet the puppy. The doggo. Oh, you're right. She picked up the peats, not the mud. All right, we'll still need her out there. We'll need our swamp witch to gather our peats. Hello, Dobron. Did I convince him? Here's your fur. Don't ask me how I got it. I need something more from you. You see, we have a problem with wolves and someone has to take care of them. You want me to hunt wolves? Find the wolves making the lives of the villagers miserable and hunt down and kill 2 wolves. Am I going to be able to hunt down 2 wolves in my current state? How much coin do I have? 35? How much does food cost? Do you sell food here? I could use a little bit of a boost while I'm running about. Let's see what you have for sale. Mushroom stew. That's like all my money though. Nope, we're not doing that. The dogs are new to the update. Yeah, I know they added a lot of new animals, so I guess the dogs are a part of them. Oh, it's the kitty. Nog the kitty. Pet the kitty. We have to find Lord Ferdinand and bring him back to us. All right, so I think the wolves are southeast over here, yeah. So while we have daylight, we'll try and clear them. We don't have the food and stamina for it really, so if we get jumped by like 2 or 3 wolves at a time, I think we're dead. Can I get these berries? They belong to the village. How can you own these berries? They're just in the forest. Belongs to the village. Belongs to the village. I'm about to conquer the village so I can take all their berries. Because I need these. What is that? What the heck? It's like glowing red under this tree. It's an evil, cursed looking tree. In the forest randomly. That's not ominous at all. Lubomir's old base. See, I could take his berries. He let me eat Lubomir's berries. Now I just need like a basic mushroom. And then we'll have a small set of food, but enough. Yeah, here's one. Just eat a raw mushroom. All right, we got a decent amount of stamina and HP now. This is where the copper is, so if we make a copper camp, I think it'll be in this area. But we need to head up the mountains. This guy survives on cabbages and pets from Lord Ferdinand. Yeah, we need cabbages. All right, come on, wolvies. Come on, doggos. Wait, the doggos got a new model too. That's cool. I am liking these new models. They don't look as, I guess, generic. The last wolves looked kind of demonic, honestly. So these wolves look a little bit better. I'm not getting off this rock. You're gonna have to fight me up here. It's the only way, doggo. I don't know how I'm gonna fight you. I'm already almost dead. Skin them. We got some pelts, some raw meat. There's 2 in there. I don't have any bandages. I don't have any ranged weapons. Oh wait, this is the old wolf model. Okay, so there's different wolf models. They don't all look the same now. Yo, that's cool. I get up here. All right, we got the doggos. I'm almost dead. But it was the only way we could do this, I think. All right, be careful, be careful. I almost died. I'm coming, Dobron. I got your pelt. I am covered in blood. But I did it. Hey, what's up, Stephanie? How you doing, Stephanie? Also, what's up, Nonsense? What I miss? We started a little camp. We invited Lubomir. Lubomir got injured. I got injured. And now I'm trying to finish some quests so we can get some more people in our outpost. I built our outpost further to the south this time. And poor Lubomir, this area is filled with bandits. So Lubomir's rarely ever able to be home and work. In fact, considering he's running up the road right now, he's probably being chased by bandits as we speak. So I'm just doing quests. Lubomir's running for his life. Just an average day. Now, hopefully with this, we get some more renown and we can hire another person. I don't really care who we get, but we need somebody. And then we can get the tin, we can start smelting it, and we can get some sax weapons. And then properly defend ourselves. Because we're not going to be defending ourselves with this simple axe. We're all fine here till Lubomir finally kicks the bucket. Hey, that would make for an interesting story twist. I'm not gonna try and get Lubomir to die, but if, you know, something happens to him, it is what it is. I got you the pelts. Much appreciated. Can I continue my investigation in Herndeen now? I suppose you can't, even though I might question your mental state for taking on those wolves. Indeed, you seem to be more of a danger to yourself. That is not true, but thank you for the renown. Thank you for the trust. Looks like a bunch of Herndeeners got some quests for us. But I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in inviting somebody. Simon, you are a beggar. I don't usually hire beggars, but you are minus 50%. All right, you're terrible. I was gonna say I'm willing to take anybody, but those stats were so bad. Maybe I won't be taking any beggars. Just like a basic dude. I just want a basic dude. Galleon Bertall. You have crafting, laboring. You can get your strength up to 4. I think the low levels can't get anything higher than 4, right? Gertrude. Didn't we have a Gertrude in the last run? She was like actually built different. You know, this girl's not that bad. She's got nomad. She eats a little bit more, but she's got more movement. She's got more stamina. She's got +2 melee, +2 attack speed, but she does less with range damage. Honestly, 3 strength is not gonna, you're not gonna last very much with 3 strength. I'll think about it. If you're the best we can find, I'll take you. I think we can actually just look through this and find who we want, right? Nah, I think we need reputation before that works. Then let's just go down the list. Let's start with, I think we talked to Simon. Let's find Leopold. Built there with the friends on a playthrough. They're bandits non-stop. Yeah, it's just been constantly. So that's why poor Lumir is rarely ever home. It looks like he's home, but he's in his house. So that means there's probably bandits running around. Leopold, you are a beggar. I don't think I want a beggar no matter what. Unless you're... Nah, I don't want a beggar no matter what. We want one of the lords and ladies in white, or I guess black. Amelia Blavier. You are a glutton and a pessimist, but you can get your strength up to 5, so you're a higher level. I think I'm just gonna take Gertrude. Gertrude, join us. You're not the best villager in the world. You just left all this on the ground? Milk? She was carrying milk and garlic and sage, and she just left them on the ground. All right, I'll take it. Thank you for the gift. Some of this is gonna have to stay. Let's go, Gertrude. You can meet my my companion Lubomir, and you can be the start of the A team. Well, considering your stats, maybe the B team, but still. Can I send you home? I think if I go to Gertrude, make sure hold ground is turned off, and set her to worker, she's gonna walk home. And then we can pick up quests while we're around. Hello, Mona. I think you're the one that helps us get our start on animals. You have a quest? Is there anything I can help you with? I'm losing chickens every night. More are gone. Those hens, they're my livelihood. Meat, eggs. I'm ruined if this keeps up. Well, how can I help? Investigate. All right, I'll ask around town. She may be the best in that town. She might be the best that we can hire for now, until we get to the next tier of hireable villagers. Can I help you with something? You just want me to find stuff, if I remember correctly. I think there's 2 more quests in here, but it's getting dark. We need to start heading back to the base. Eliza, I need to talk to you about the chickens. Get that out of the way. I'm stuck. One of these guys. I think it's this blacksmith. Dalibor, you have a quest? Memory's been dodgy of late. Could really use your help gathering some herbs. Okay. He wants hemp, sage, and flax. I almost had all of those. Almost. But we can do some grocery shopping for this guy. Amelie Feltois. I wonder why they changed her outfit. I kind of liked her old like hood thing she had. A little bit less drip, but you know what? Maybe it's better for how Amelie is supposed to be story-wise. Who is this? That's Amelia. Hire another follower, already done, and then earned a friend trust level with Herndine. That needs some work. Noticed a tax increase. The Queen's increasing taxes? I hope not, I hope not. You have another quest? What's so funny? He was trying to get rid of you. I wish I could see his face when you actually showed up, furs in hand. Just for that, I'm happy to help, but I need something in return first. You need to help me kill the Lord of the Lowlands. Say less. I'm ready to kill him. Why do you have a problem with Dobron? Let me just go through the dialogue. Yeah, I don't think she had a... Someone close to me was killed, and I believe the execution order came from someone in the Lowlands. And I'm trying to find out who. There we go. Put a stolen item in the secret stash. Now, we'll do that in the morning. It is dark. I just wanted to grab all the quests. We got like 5 of them now. I did make a torch, though. It's not super bright, but I mean, I guess it works. Hey, what's up, Amir? Yo, I was watching your old Bellwright videos. Nice, nice. Welcome, dude. Yeah, there was a new Bellwright update today, so we're playing some of the Maiden Voyage update. Nah, it's been like, I don't know, since January or February since we played Bellwright. I figured it was time. We might as well just start fresh. Though that does mean we won't see the island until later. That being said, we'll still be able to see all like the new caravans. We'll be able to build some walls. We'll see if there are any new quests that have been added. Hey, what's up, Kame? We're gonna drop in for a bit and see how everyone's doing. We're chilling, just checking out the new Bellwright update. Hey, we have another traveling merchant, Piers Briggs. You don't have any guards protecting you. Are you good, brother? I can sell things to him. I don't have anything to sell to you, but that's cool. Only thing that's kept you from this game has been the combat. Looks rough. How does it feel? I like the combat in this game. When you fight big groups, it can be a little weird with like how the groups start like mosh pitting and attacking all of each other. They'll get in this big pile sometimes. But if you like set up your groups correctly, you can have like a couple ranged groups, a melee group. You can like start combats in more of like a strategy focused way. 1v1 is okay. When I start fighting like 3v1, it's not really that great. It's definitely a numbers game when it comes to like fighting big groups. Unless you have like an amazing weapon, which I have nothing. We got some more rabbits in the carcasses. Or in the traps. Let me skin the carcasses. I have no room. Can I shove stuff in the box? The box is also full. All right, I need another box. I'm just gonna put this box right behind the other box. If it fits. I think if we have it like this, it's gonna look ugly. But I mean, I'll move them later. This isn't for aesthetics, this is efficiency. I need all of that flax. Shove it in the box. And then we can put everything away. I think we could cook this meat too, right? Can I just throw these on the campfire? See if we got some extra wood here. Cook them up. And in the morning we'll have something nice to eat. How long are these going? I think we could work on that. And then for research, next would probably be... Weaver would give us clothes. A sax would be a weapon. I feel like a weapon and a shield would be a great start. I think armor could be after. So let's do the sax next. I'm gonna have to try and find a strap somewhere. Either I'll have to buy it or I'll have to fight some bandits to get one. But we'll do it. We will figure it out. Let's sleep. I've played a little bit of Bannerlord. I haven't gotten too deep into Bannerlord. The combats are pretty similar, I guess. I would assume the combat has probably been more fine-tuned in Bannerlord. I know this game, the devs that made this game, I believe, were Bannerlord modders before they started working on Bellwright. All right, I got some food here, but I need some more wood to start the fire. Just so that everybody has something to eat. Keep that going. Keep the research up. What do you need? Tin ingots and the straps. Here, do mud. Because we gotta make a bloomery first. Bloomery. I'll put the bloomery in the center. And now we gotta go find like 15 stone somewhere. We don't have... I know Lubomir picked some stone up. Maybe we used it all. Yeah, we used it all. Uh-oh. We got some bandits walking in. 2 of them. You think we could fight them? Think we could take them? I really wish I had another piece of food to eat. All right, one's an archer and one's got like an axe. So I think we could do this. Just use him as a shield. There is directional, so if you swing the right way, you can get through his protections, but they seem like they're really good at blocking. Dodge him. You better pull out your sword, buddy, because you're going down. And give me those straps. I knew you would drop straps. We need that for the Sax recipe. Jordan, you have onion. I will eat your raw onion. And I'll also shove this in here because we'll need that for later. Let's skin our rabbit carcass and maybe put some more. The trap is broken. I know what we need to do. We need to set up the forager so that the forager actually gathers items for us. We built this, but we didn't start like using it. This is the foraging hut, or foraging camp rather. Things we probably want our villager to get would be river reeds, maybe some flax, maybe some berries, maybe, I guess it really depends what you can find. I'm gonna turn it up to 20 each for now. And then we want to change, instead of one off, it'll be top up. That means when they run out of things to gather, they'll gather more. If it stays on one off, they'll gather 20 and then it'll just turn off the gathering. But if you keep top up, then they'll just constantly make sure there's 20 available. Is that a bandit? A singular bandit? Oh, that's the other 2 bandits. But they have very bad armor, so I'm more inclined to fight them. Hello, sir. You're going to die. Oh, nice club. Can I have it? Don't loot, don't loot. We're still being shot at. Ow. Yawn farming. Oh, another strap. Don't mind if I do. I think we need those to craft the sacks as well as make the recipe. And another bandage and some rope. Rope's kind of huge. Throw that in there. Just need some reeds and some logs. I'm pretty sure we have reeds at this lake. I really hope we do. I didn't check. I kind of just assumed. Yeah, this is reeds. We got plenty of reeds. Love Bannerlord. Took almost the whole map when the new patch released, but Bellwright calms the soul somehow. I mean, what really got me into Bellwright more so was the village management stuff, because that's my background, at least in terms of like the video games I play mostly. I mean, I'll play anything that's medieval for the most part, but anything that's like medieval plus survival crafting, usually my type of game. Oh, are you? How did he get that? How did you get that? He got me in the stomach. Okay, got me again. This guy's got actual gear. All right, he's actually getting me. Lubomir, save me! Lubomir! Just kidding, Lubomir, I don't need saving. Oh, look at all this food. He's got an agility book. I got some knowledge. So what type of build do you think we should do this run? Normally we do a ranged build. I usually go with the bow. And I like the bow. But I told myself last run I was gonna do two-handed. Try a two-handed weapon, and we never did it. So I think this time I'm gonna force myself to do some two-handed weaponry. I will probably still have a ranged build though. I just love the bow. I'm biased. So yeah, let's shove the reeds in here. Everything else in here. I guess I'll start reading the book. There's no reason not to. I just need to make sure I don't die. I think we lose the book effects if we die before it's finished. Yeah, so we got to be careful for the next 30 minutes, I think. What else you need? 3 logs and then just rocks. Hey, what's up, Watchdog? What's going on, man? How you doing? No, this isn't Medieval Dynasty related, but with new DLC, try to change your hair and can't. Have to start over and get the hair you wanted. It's not available at the barber shop? I think it was available for me. Even when I started a new character, I was able to use the new hairstyle, so I'm not sure about that. What's going on? All right, logs go in here. I think if we keep clearing some of these bandits that walk through, we should have less bandits walking through, right? I wonder if that guy that had the shield was part of the group, the first group that I killed, because they usually come in groups of 3, and that group was only 2. Yeah, like we got a group of 3 coming up the lake right here. I think I'm gonna leave them be. Shove this guy in there. Seeing them all run away in fear. All right, let's just not get close enough that we pull them. Would I have to start over to get the hair I wanted? You shouldn't have to. I didn't have to start over. I just start over because I just do all the time. Are there spears? Spears are pretty sick. Apparently they added a spear weapon this update. The wooden spear. It looks like I can craft it now, so let's do that. I'm gonna need like 12 wood though. In the new zone, I was playing with a two-handed sword for the most part. And then maybe going between like a one-handed mace or the new longbow weapon or the crossbow. The two-handed sword is really good. So I do want to try more two-handed. I feel like with a two-handed weapon, it'll be a lot easier to fight bigger groups at a time because the two-handed weapons will have a lot more range. I can carry two, I think. At the very least. You tried and you didn't see him? That's weird. I feel like I checked on my main save, but maybe that was because of the early access update thing they gave me. I know that the vendors won't have the new loot until you wait a season, so maybe that's how the hairstyles work too. That's my only other guess. Uh-oh, we got two more bandits wandering over. I've tried a little bit of two-handed, but I haven't like done a two-handed build. I think I've, for the most part, played with each weapon. If we're careful with this group, we might be able to do it. If I could get this one to start sprinting in the front and not the one in the back, I can like pull him away. Oh. Did they, maybe they changed how sprinting works? Oh, that's the spear, isn't it? Okay, okay, okay. Almost. All right, we got one. I don't know how to tell the difference on which way he's swinging with the spear. Maybe it's just a stab. This is one of the weapons I haven't tried. I hate shield users. You're cheesing. You can't get through the shield until the shield's like completely broken. Dude, how long does your shield last? There we go. Your shield is gone now, sir. Oh, my weapon's broken. Liberate, help me. Panic. Quick to the outhouse. He won't be able to get me on the outhouse. Oh, you better run. You better go get in that house, Gertrude. He's coming. All right, I guess we're at an impasse today, bandits. If I had a weapon to kill you, I would have done it. But I guess I'm just gonna have to pick up your friend's loot. Did your friend drop a weapon? You dropped bandages. Oh, you're not coming back, are you? I think I can craft a club before you get here. All right, round two. This is what you wanted. Cinematic battle in the rain. Oh, you're already dead. Not very cinematic. But thank you for the straps. Thank you for the meat. Lubomir and Gertrude will be very grateful. Any food is good food at this point. I think all the boxes are full now. Well, I'll eat this, I guess. Can I repair this guy? How do we repair again? craft yourself. Repair. We need wood and stone. I don't know if I've ever broken my weapon like that before. To be fair, I usually try and get another weapon. I think you can buy one in Herndeen at the start. I didn't buy one. Can't really chop down trees here. Two-handed weapon should have better crowd control. I agree. I do think the sword has a really good like swipe, but still I feel like there should be maybe some more spacing. Perhaps the spears will feel a little bit better. I'll try out the spear first. I think I just need to grab some wood. I need to make some olive for both of these things. Crude stone. It looks like villagers are also gathering crude stone. Not have a stockpile? Not yet. I was trying to get a weapon first, because I'm just constantly being attacked out here. And then a stockpile I feel like would be ready. Now that the villagers are bringing stuff in, but I'm trying to make them spend it all. So like, for example, hold on, let me keep this. Was that enough for repair? Yeah, now we can repair. Repair our axe, repair our torch here. We need stone for the bloomery still. So I'm gonna throw a couple of them in there. And then check to the north. I think by the wall up here we had more stone. We got mushrooms. Mushrooms for days. It's not what I need. Hey, what's up, Boonabug? Have this game on your wish list? Really curious about it, so glad you're streaming it. Well, welcome, welcome. Now, I like this game a lot. I think this is our third playthrough now. We played it when it initially came out. Then we played it in the anniversary update, the start of this year. And now, since there was another major update, I figured we would do another run. Lube the dude, Lubomir feels satisfied. That's good. As long as he's not about to die anymore, I think I'm happy. I think we only needed 3. Let's go check. Shove them in. Now we just need to add tin ore and we can make tin ingots. I think we have. We had tin ore, but I think we used it for researching purposes. Gotta be some tin around here, yeah. I think we need at least like 4, if possible. It's gonna run out quick though. I got 3. These are all boulders. We might be able to work with 3. We'll see. I don't remember if tin takes 2 per ingot or if it's just 1. Can you research the crossbow on tier 3 or must you learn it on the new island? So I found some crossbows on the new island. I guess I could look at the tech tree and see if it's on here. Because I know they added some new things. Like right here, here's the new heater shield. the battle crossbow, the iron bolts. So yeah, you get the battle crossbow once you unlock the workshop. Is there a lower level crossbow? You can get the basic crossbow at the tool maker. And there's no crossbow at my current level, so you unlock the crossbow at tier 2, it looks like. So it seems like we'll get one relatively quick. Shove the tin in there. I guess it's only one per. I think that'll make this a lot easier. You keep up with the sacks. I'll go find some wood. Re-equip this guy. Yeah, this is really the main goal, is just research as much as possible. Because over time, we're going to start getting attacked by bandits, and we're going to need weapons. We're going to need some armor. I think we might need to eventually fortify the camp, but that'll be a little bit later. My go-to for all things Medieval Dynasty. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Glad you enjoy the Medieval Dynasty content. Now, like all the games I like to play, they've been dropping updates this like past month, so I've been jumping around a lot. But I think the main games we're going to be focusing on for at least this month and maybe into the next one will probably be Medieval, because I want to do like the village tour stuff, obviously. I would like to see all the stuff in Bellwright, and then when I have like a free day where I just want to like chill and do something else, I'll probably play like Return to Moria. All right, you should have enough, I think, enough sticks for that now. Now you just need the iron ingots. Well, here's one. We unlocked sour milk. Ew. What am I gonna do with sour milk? Make some cheese, maybe? Sour milk produced by cow. Regular milk produced by cow. I'll drink the regular milk, because it actually has some decent stats. Welcome back, Kimberly. Just ate some homemade chicken and dumplings. Ooh, nice. I think I'm eating chicken and rice tonight, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Make some cheese. I think cheese is late game, so we won't be able to do that yet. But once we get this last ingot right here, start one more, we can start working on the sacks. But one thing we do need to find out, now that that's being worked on, I don't think we start out with the stockpile. We have to research it, but I don't remember where it is on the line. Logging camp stockpile. Sacks. All right, you need to do the logging camp then. We have all the resources for that one. We can now craft the sacks. We need a piece of hide. Oh. That's not gonna be easy. I think that means we need a bow. Unless I can somehow catch a deer, which I don't think I'm confident in. Do boar drop hide? We could try fighting a boar. Where's the boar? There used to be a boar in this area. I don't know where he went. Boar, did you run off? Did you go deeper into the forest? It appears you did. Hey, what's up, Connor? What's going on, Connor? Buy it. I don't remember where we buy hide, if we can buy hide. But I think the boar or the deer will drop it. I just have to hunt them down. I'm worried this boar is gonna hurt like crazy, though. Wait, no, boars drop fur, don't they? They drop something else entirely. I just remembered. Come on down, boy. He's walking. Does he like charge? Or is it because he's damaged he's walking? I'll loop him. Give him the old loop-de-loop. Okay, didn't work. Okay, there's bandits. Can I just hunt my boar in peace, bandits? Nope, the boar is hunting me. Boar, protect me. Yeah, go get him. You just killed my boar, and now they're gonna kill me. You know, the disrespect with you guys. I can't stand my neighbors in this game. Let me just run away. Hopefully I can get my boar, but because they got the last hit, I might not be able to now. You can buy hide in Herndeen. I could go check Herndeen. Or I could make a bow and just hunt a deer. I gotta research it though. And find wherever the boar fell. I think he was up the mountain. Boar, please let me still skin you. No, they KS'd my boar. These bandit bastards. Taking my loot. I'll have my revenge. Not like he dropped the hide anyways, but still. Demon boar time? No, no, no. Not even close. I can't even fight a normal boar. The regular boar kills me. It's kind of sad, actually. All right, how about you research the stockpile now? We just need some logs and some sticks. I will go get some logs and sticks. And then we'll be able to hold a lot more in the stockpile. Probably build a couple of them. What game do I prefer, this, medieval, or the same? I would say probably... I'm definitely biased. I put a lot more time into medieval. Mostly because this game didn't exist when I was really into medieval at the start on the channel. I really like both, though. It would be hard for me to choose one. But if, you know, gun to my head, I'd probably pick medieval. Give this game some time, though. Give them some updates. Maybe they'll surprise me and change my mind in the future. I definitely say, though, if you're much more into combat and not village building and aesthetics like that, you'll probably like this game more. But I think medieval has a really unique visual style compared to Bellwright. And I think that's a big draw for me, is the looks and feeling of, I guess, how Medieval Dynasty presents itself. Hey, what's up, Shefica? Finally, some Bellwright. Some good food. And I've been waiting for this update. Oh, we got more bandits coming. Panic! I'm going to bed. There are way too many people wandering around here at night. All right, the next day. No, we're chilling out here, Catherine. We're chilling. Surviving just barely. We have 2 villagers so far. We got Lubomir, Lube the dude, Lubomir, and we have Gertrude. Gertrude's eating some roasted meat. Lubomir's eating a mushroom. And we are building further in the south than we normally do. Kind of in, not even in between Herndeen and Padstow, more so in between Padstow and Bradford. And this place is dangerous. It is. I've already died like twice. in the 5 days we've gone through so far. Lubomir's been downed once, but I made it so he runs away when there are bandits nearby, because I would prefer to not have Lubomir die, if possible. Fresh start, yep. This is a fresh start. You don't have to do a fresh start for the new update, but I always like to do fresh starts and new updates. See what has changed in the early game, in the mid, and the late. Can't kill or conquer stuff in Dynasty, but I would sometimes like to play with people. I would love to see them. I guess my dream game, I've talked about it before, is like a combination between like Medieval Dynasty and CK3. So it'd be like CK3, but at like the 3rd person ground level. I think a scope for that type of game would be massive, but then you'd also be able to do like the noble sides of things. You could do like civilian things. You could build a village. You could build a kingdom. You could do battles. You could focus on trading. Kind of like whatever you wanted to. This game have a 1st and 3rd person view. There might be a mod for 1st person, but I think base game is only 3rd. That's another thing I have to give to this game. This game has mods, and mods has been something I've asked Medieval to add for a very long time, and we're still waiting on them. But perhaps in the future we'll see some mods. Fingers crossed. Here, I'm gonna shove all the wood in the workbench. It's not a chest, but it works like a chest. What difficulty are you playing? I'm playing on the base difficulty. I didn't change any of my settings. I read on Google that you should start over because it's the best before you set sail and such, but some things are hard to get and make due to needing the followers. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, I guess. I assume it's possible. With my little Let's Play I did, I got like a little scenario save that I was able to work with. So I didn't even like come back to this map in our like 7-episode play. Yeah, combat wise, I would say Medieval or Bellwright is much better. But if it's like in terms of village management, village building, Medieval easily surpasses. But that's the nice thing about these games. They both kind of scratch a different itch, so whatever I'm feeling, if I want to do more of a combat campaign Medieval survival crafting game, I'll play this one. But if I just want to, you know, build some villages and chill, I'll play Medieval. I'm really liking all the new things that are coming to Bellwright though. This game has come a long way in, has it been 2 years? Almost 2 years? I remember them saying early on they planned to have this game in early access for like 3 or 4 years. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this game progresses in the next couple years or so. What's new in this game? Saw some new city where you can sail, but didn't quite get exactly what's going on. So there's a brand new island with a couple factions that you can deal with in the later game. So there's a bunch of new quests, there's a new zone. There's some new armor, some new weapons. They added crossbows, they added longbows. Or I guess basically like compound type bows. They added spears. They added some new armor. They added buildable walls so you can build fortifications around your base. They added trading caravans. I'm probably missing some things, but those are the first things that come to mind. I think they changed the models on a lot of animals, so like there's new wolf models. I think they were gazelles. I saw like gazelles, I saw bears, I saw foxes, I saw dogs. There are feral dogs. They've added quite a bit, honestly. This update definitely had a lot more than I would say their average updates in the past year or so. Yeah, I would say this is a huge update. This is one of the major ones. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, dude? Also, what's up, TNT for you? Welcome, welcome, man. How you been? We need 3 stone. Stone needed. I think there was stone to the north, unless my villagers gathered any. We should double check. Nope, no stone. Alright, I'll go find some. And I think once I get the stockpile built, I'm gonna go north and do some more quests. Because I want some more renown, I want some more villagers. I assume... Can we check? How is the raid map looking? 63% current threat. So yeah, we're probably gonna get a raid in the next 2 or 3 days. Especially if we're fighting more bandits. We're gonna get attacked. So we need to get some weapons and some defenders. But I need stone. Where's the stone? Not enough stone, my lord. Stone needed. Plenty of rocks, but I don't have a pickaxe yet. Stone, there we go. We got 1. I think I needed like 3. Let me go towards the mine, because it seems like me and the foragers have kind of cleared out all the stone in this area. Up here, there should be a bunch, though. We're chilling, Alpheus. We're chilling. Excited to check out the new Bellwright update. Trying to find a bunch of resources just so we can get prepared for this next fight. Because this area is kind of no joke. I didn't build in like the most dangerous area for sure, but all these bandits walking through are giving me a hard time. I got 14 stone. That should be plenty. Uh-oh. There's bandits walking through. Let's go around. So Ashbourne is the small fish now. There is a new castle in the new map. So the new map is a lot more raid focused. So if you're really, really into combat, this island is like very much combat focused. If you check the last episode of the Let's Play that I did that I posted today, I got into like a major fight. I think I had like 12 or 13 guys with me, and I got like hit by like 3 or 4 waves of Hall Mine scum. We'll see the Hall Mines in the future. But for those that know, Hall Mine scum. We don't roll with the Hall Mines out here. So if we have any Hall Mine sympathizers in the chat, it's time to recruit. You have to join the Cutlass. Stronghold 2 was your favorites. Not enough stone, my lord. I used to play Stronghold all the time. I love that game. Never played it on stream because it's not my usual type of game, but I love myself some Stronghold from time to time. I'm gonna put a stockpile probably right here. Now this will make it so we can hold a lot more. Gertrude, if you want to gather, you could do so. We have a small group. I need some flax. Also, I wonder when winter is. I think it said winter was 5 days from now, like 5 days ago. So I think we might need to grab some berries and some food. Just in case. What I'll probably do is I'll grab like Lubmir and Gertrude and just send them out in the forest and have them gather as much as they can. Since we only have like 2 villagers to feed, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Been covering the update all week. Great vids, by the way. I think I'll be starting a new playthrough in Bellwright, or continue yours. Your main game is about 30-ish days in. I think my other games were pretty deep in, which I'm not really big into getting into a game or like a playthrough that I was like super deep in and then I ignored for a long time, then come back in. It's kind of overwhelming to try and jump back into it personally. So that's why I like to start new runs when there's new updates. Unless it was like a game like Medieval Dynasty. I feel like with Medieval Dynasty, I know enough that I could probably jump into most games and probably fix things up. I think we need 3 logs for this. I might need to, I don't think I have a tool for one of our villagers too. Maybe Lubomir's chopping trees, but I think I need to set up a logging camp. Once we finish the stockpile, I'll set up the logging camp. And then Lubomir can be our tree chopper. You probably like, diplomacy is not an option. I think I've heard of that game before, but the gameplay or like the splash art doesn't really come to mind. Sounds familiar though. You want to start using the longbow ASAP to kill everyone with the headshots. I didn't see when you unlock the longbow. I was looking at the other ones like the crossbows. Here, let's check. Considering how good it is, I assume it's a tier 3. Yeah, U-bow. Longbow. So okay, so longbow was right after the ash short bow, yeah. So that's super late game. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid these bandits. These guys constantly walk through here. I forgot how long it takes to chop trees in this game. I think my last run, my first goal was to set up the logging camp so I didn't have to chop as many trees. But since I've been so focused in dealing with these bandits. Yeah, this should be the last log. And then we'll have plenty of space to work with. Drop this guy in there. Build it up. Yeah, help me out, Gertrude. Help me out. There's a lot of pieces for this guy. There we go. All right, stockpile 1. I'm just shoving everything in there. Organization, that's not happening yet. Actually, you know what we could do? Here, I'll do a little bit of organization to help some people's sanity. So food, I'm gonna have a box purely for food. That'll be this box. So I'll throw all the berries in there. Pretty much all the resources will be in here. I'll turn off, they're already putting food in. Turn off food rations. The other 2 boxes can have food, I don't mind. This box should definitely have food. And I'll turn everything else off. And then this box will be no food, no resources, but it'll have everything else. So that'll be like gear, armor, weapons, bandages, that type of stuff. All right, I'm kind of hungry though. We can take some of these stolen items and I guess put them in the stash. Eat this cooked meat. Have a berry. It's 2. Here, let me... What do you have in your inventory, Gertrude? Berries, give me your berries. You know, maybe we have enough berries. 23 berries. I feel like that's pretty manageable. Here, come with me, Lubomir. Follow me. One nice thing about the characters in this game is you can just recruit them so they'll follow you around, and then you can just command them to gather things. So if I want him to gather mushrooms, now he's just gonna pick up all the mushrooms till his inventory is full. Or at least until they're all gone in this area. I'll take these. No, that's good, that's good. Go back to working. We got food for days, food for days. This is Bandithood, they own this block, and Jay ain't welcome here. I'm gonna remove them. Because I'm not too happy with these guys. Lubomir and Gertrude, they don't deserve to be bullied. They're doing their best out here. Here, I'll start the logging camp. Just so that they start building it up. I would say let's put it in this area next to the forager. Since there's trees to the north. And I'm gonna go over to Divisions in the Dark. Put the stolen item in the secret stash. We need some more redown, and then we can invite more people. They'll gather more stuff and things will just be completed relatively more quickly. Hey, what's up, Ahmed? What's going on? This looks like a side road. Either they fixed it for you or fixed the pick one item instead of transferring all into your inventory. I don't think I noticed that. Oh, there's a fox. That's one of the new animals. Fox, come back. Wait, what is that? That's a rock. I'm seeing things at this point. Yeah, this place up here is a lot safer. I'm not seeing any bandits. But we need to go in the forest, so there might be some boar, some wolves. Keep my club with me. Keep it close. Berry bushes? Nah. I mean, there's berries and mushrooms in here. I don't really need them. I think we're pretty much prepped for the winter. If anything, I'll make some more traps. Hidden brigand stash. Is this new? Or did they change how the box looks? I remember this quest, but I don't remember the box looking like that. It seems like they've changed a lot, so I'm not sure what has changed and what's been this way for a while. Because I believe there was an update in the summer and I didn't play that update. Decide you're the most bossy boss I know. I'd be making you say please and thank you. Wait, what? Bossy me? Nah. Never. I definitely never threw some lady in the swamp for hundreds and hundreds of days collecting tens of thousands of peat just because she made me unhappy. Just because she didn't show up to one fight one time. I'm completely reasonable. Amelie could vouch for me, right, Amelie? Is there something you need about the stash? Did you find it without being followed, I hope? The token's been placed. Let's hope your plan bears fruit. Brilliant. This is gonna be anarchy, especially if they're drinking tonight. They might even start killing each other. Well, let's hope it works as intended. I got some old coins, which I can also turn into Dobron, I think, and he'll give me some reputation. So let's give this man a coin. Yeah, guys, don't forget to pay that king's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Actually, it's queen's tax, isn't it? Because we're playing Bellwright. There is no king out here. But I have this coin for you, Dobron, if you would like it. Get 30 Herondine Trust. I have 214 renown. And a couple people in the village to talk to. So let's chat with everybody. We'll pick up the new quest, and maybe one of these people would like to join us. Mona Broderick's chickens have gone missing. What do you think happened to him? It was the spirits? I don't know about that one. What about this guy? Theodore. Have you seen anything unusual near Mona Broderick's coop? A figure carrying a large sack? Mona thinks you've been sneaking around her farm. Sneaking? Look, I passed by her farm gathering firewood, but I ain't no thief. I believe you, Theodore. One time your followers died with 1 attack, so you ran away and you were like, sigh. No. Where is this person? Oh, it's a chicken coop, not a person. Investigate. Follow the trail of feathers. Okay. I'm following the trail. Where do these feathers lead to? I see bandits. Oh, it's a guy. Are you eating the chickens, sir? Did you steal Mona Broderick's chickens? Look, I mean no harm. She got plenty, and I'm barely making it through the season. Just enough to keep myself fed. I ain't proud of it, but I didn't see any other way. Mona deserves to know the truth. I'm gonna have to tell her. Please don't. I'll make it right, but if you tell her, I'm done for. Give me another chance. Well, it doesn't look like I can. So I'm telling Mona, you are stealing her chickens and eating them? That lady's face. I was thinking that same thing too. She had like those wide eyes. She had those crazy eyes. Here's some Sean, a little early in the stream, but I saw you run up to the forge to set it. Oh yeah, I know you can set it up in the map. Sometimes I have a bad habit, or I think in that instance it was like I just saw the foraging hut, so my brain was like, oh yeah, I need to set this up. No, I think I had Lubomir research something while I was in Herondine earlier. Mona, it was Sanford. I can't believe it. I'll deal with him. Thank you for your efforts. Thank you for the renown and the money. Bess Galleon. You are a harvester, a farmer, an animal handler. You're good at two-handed and pole arms, but you have no strength. But you could get some strength. I'll think about it, Bess. You can get him for the village. Why would I want that beggar? What do you need, Andrea? You also have them crazy eyes. I think she's seen some things. Simple cord and pelts. Yeah, I think these are all gonna be like gather quests. Oh, look at it, it's the goose. It's a gray goose and a white goose. Your questy had long hair. I wonder if the visuals of the characters look different depending on the playthrough, because my Lubomir looks way different than he usually does. What is the matter, Eliza? There's a curse? Maybe your husband has gotten an illness from someone else. She's blaming the cat for her husband getting sick. I don't think that's how that works. I think before I think I could hire somebody before. We just need to get back and build a house. Marin Lupton. You're not hireable. I thought you were. What about this guy? Is this somebody we've talked to? Galleon. I think we did talk to you, Galleon. You don't have the greatest skills, so I'm not really convinced. I'm sorry. I think I'll take Bess, though. A low level that can get up to 4 strength. I prefer my villagers to have at least minimum like 5, if they can get up to 5. But this early, I think we gotta work with what we can. Where is Bess? Yeah, where is Bess? Jim, Cordelia. Wait, Bess is a tier 1? I can hire tier 1 villagers? Let me look at Percival then. There's a couple that we haven't looked at. Ow. My leg. Percival, tell me your stats, my guy. Are you willing to join the Queen's tax evaders? 4 strength, nearsighted, tireless. Plus 30 max stamina, minus 10% movement speed, minus 2 archery, minus 3 agility. No. No. I'm sorry. That ain't happening. What about Karina Piers? I'm gonna visit everybody. I think I have all the quests. There's probably some papers at the quest board I could get, but I don't think they're quest related, are they? It's just like lore dumps. We've talked to Amelia already. Greetings, Karina. You have a 3 strength. You're neurotic though. Hold on, let me consult. Since she's neurotic, she has a plus 50% productivity. She's a porter, so she has 2 extra rows. And she's also fierce, so she does more damage and takes more damage. That being said, she is not amazing, but she's got really good traits. I don't know. I don't know about you, Karina. How about Piers Graves? We'll check this guy if he hasn't gone to bed yet. I'm not impressed by the group of villagers out here in Herondine. Sounds good, Catherine. You have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Piers Graves, how do you look? Okay, now this is looking good right here. I don't have the trust level. And Slacker is actually terrible. I take that back. I think we'll go get some resources to turn in some quests so we can hire these other people. But for now, I think we're just gonna stick with the 2 that we got. Time to head back home. Are beggars kind of generic random recruitable villagers versus the actual villagers being set for the most part? So there are a couple levels of villagers depending on your reputation. So you have like the tier 0 ones, which are all the beggars. And then you have tier 1, which have like this little, I think you need to be friendly or friends to get them. And then above that, you have like the tier 2s, which have like the 2-star. And then the 3-star is where they actually have jobs. So this is where you get like the weavers and the farmers. This is the tier you usually want to get if you can. The tier below this is sometimes fine, but the highest tier is usually what you want to work with near the end. For now, we'll get as many people as we need, but we want to get a reputation high enough that we don't have to worry about these low-skilled villagers. Because as we're playing, they're going to keep leveling up their skills. But you notice how some of them have like 3 out of 5 or 3 out of 4, 0 out of 4. They can level up to that number, but then they can't go past it anymore. Some people can get up to a max of 10. So when there are villages that have like, you know, a max of 3, I don't really want them, I guess. If they at least have like 5s, I'm cool with 5s. As long as you have like a 5 or a 6 strength, you can pretty much wear the best types of gear. We're almost back. Hopefully there are no bandits in the camp today and we can sleep soundly. Oh snap, Bone Fossil with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Bone Fossil. I appreciate that. I see somebody. Who is that? Lubomir, is that you just standing in the fields? This is not Lubomir. Michael Kinsborough. Oh, there's bandits by his camp. He can't go home. Rip. That's too bad. That's too bad. Raid level increased. That is not good. We need weapons. Like yesterday. You can release them and get the renown back. I don't like expelling people if I don't have to. I know I can optimally, but I get attached to these guys. Oh, Lubomir. Did you finish you didn't finish the logging camp. I'm gonna help them finish the logging camp just so Lubomir can start gathering some wood. And then I'm gonna go find all the items we need for these fetch quests. 2 logs and a wood. We could also check Padstow. Padstow's not that far away, and there's probably a whole extra set of villagers, though we don't have any rep with Padstow, so we won't be able to get like the higher level ones, even if we wanted to. Shove a log in there. Oh, you too, Lubomir? We'll chop the tree together. I think he's gonna finish this. Just to speed up the process. Get the log for you, throw it on there. And then we'll set him as priority logs and Gertrude as priority foraging. Sorry, I didn't mean to swing at you. All right, so now we can manage. I would say wood will be number 1. Keep this up to like 20. Top up both. He's gonna need an axe. You have an axe. I guess I can make more. So to make sure we set the priorities correctly, if we want Gertrude working as a forager, I think we need to go into settlements, and then Gertrude needs to be priority like that. So I'm gonna set chopping to 6 and then foraging to 6. So they both have like their main job that they work on, and they won't work with each other. All right, what do we need for all the quests? Find out what the secrets may hold. We need 2 hemp, sage, and flanks. 2 cords, 2 pelts, 2 garlic, 2 flanks. A lot of that is just basic resources. I think we could do that. Wait, is that a spear? Is that the spear? Finally. I've been waiting for this. Look at it. We got a spear. We gotta find someone to use this on. All right, so we needed 2 flax, 4 flax. So I'll grab 4 flax. I think we needed 2 hemp and 2 garlic, maybe 2 sage. Yeah, 2 garlic, 2 flax, 2 hemp, 2 sage, and 2 flax. That's become friends. This is get 2 pelts and 2 simple cords. We have 2 pelts. We have 1 cord, but I think we can just make the other one, right? Oh, we need a weaver for simple cords, don't we? I don't have a weaver yet. I don't even think we've researched the weaver yet. Here, start researching the weaver. I might be able to buy a cord nearby. So let me just eat a little bit of food, something to keep me going. Also sounds good. Good luck out there, Alpheus. We'll see you around. Yeah, I think the guy over here, I can't mark it. Maybe the craftsman to the northwest sells them. I want to say the first run I didn't have the weaver until later, so I was just crafting or buying simple cords and straps for a while. And I'm pretty sure this guy up here is one of the 2 vendors that I would rotate. Uh-oh. Boar? I'm good, I'm good. I will leave you there, boy. He's kind of close to the camp, though. I might have to kill him. Especially if he chases off our craftsman here. Hello, sir. Igor. What do you have for purchase? You have a cord? 20 coins, it's a little much. But I do remember buying straps is going to be worth it. So I'm going to buy the strap. Also, we have 2 bandits here. I think this is a cart that begins a quest. Come on down, come on down. I gotta try out my new spear. Ow. Okay, so there is a bit more spacing with this weapon. Maybe we need to try like a higher quality spear in the future. Don't shoot me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. No. All right, I'll be honest. Stabbing straight with this thing is not as easy as it looks. The combat offset was a little trippy there. I think there's like garlic in this area. Should I grab some? Should I grab some garlic? Yeah, like right in this forest. I remember coming over here to get garlic back in the day. We can get some garlic seeds for a farm in the future. I forgot about farming. I wonder how far we are off from making a farm. It shouldn't be too far off. I think we just needed to research the shovel. And I think we have the shovel. So I'm coming back. I will avenge myself. I think it's since I have these weapons equipped, it doesn't drop them, but I swore you drop most of your items when you die. Yeah, that guy's still there, and I see my body. Don't touch my loot. That's my loot. I have no stamina to work with, though. Will he kill me in one hit if he shoots me? I hope not. I'm gonna try and lure him. You'll never get me. You'll have to... Oh, snap. Okay. Wait. Is that a big bandit camp? They're allies. They're allies. Thank you, team. Random traveling caravan. I would have gotten him. I would have gotten him. John Bellwright's remains. Give them here. I think this has like a book. Or I have to come get the book later. Old coins, some smoked fish fillets. I am hungry. My inventory is full. Was there more left, or did I just happen to pick up the right amount? Also, caravan, man. Royce, what are you selling? Potato seeds. I was hoping for some bread. We got some more bandits over here. Hold on. Come here. Oh, it's 3 of them? Or maybe not. Yeah, go get them. I think I got 1 loot worth. Awesome. I got an extra strap. I'll take all the straps I can get here. That looks like a new hairstyle. They actually got more hairs for the ladies for once. Nice. Carts open inventory. Guys, you just left your carts here. You gonna come back for these? Nope. Okay. Don't forget your carts. Oh, I guess they dropped them when they ran away. I just wanted to try out this weapon. I've not used a spear before. I don't think this is throwable either. I wonder if there are throwing spears you can get. Book club. I've read 1 book so far, and I have not found another book since. I think a quest will send me over to that broken down cart later, and then I'll pick up a book for some dude. As far as I remember, at least. Well, we should at least be able to turn in maybe 2 or 3 of these quests. We might get our reputation up so we can hire one of the higher level villagers with this one. So, Eliza, let me put my spear away. Here are your items. Come back tomorrow. So I'm not even going to get rep till tomorrow. Pause, Pestilence. That was the one we did. In Memoriam. Bring the cords and the pelt to Andrea. Just really want to know what that glowing red witch tree is all about. Maybe it's part of another quest that's been added that I don't know about. Or maybe Anne's curses are already spreading. She's spreading throughout the land. Cordelia? Hello, Cordelia. Yes. The lowlands is a dangerous place. Perhaps we could work together and have each other's backs. I don't know about that. She's a nomad and an optimist, which to be fair is good. But max strength 3? Nah. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. All right, Andrea. About the things that you asked for, take them. Thank you for the Herondine Trust. Thank you for the coins. Looks like we have another quest from the The vendor? Kettle Simmond. Can I help you with something? Do you want to earn some coin? I'm in need of someone with crafting skills. I need 2 rugged shirts. I have not learned how to make the weaver yet. But I mean, I guess I'll do that when I am available. Here, I'll look at all the things on the board. Dobron. I got something special for you. Some coins, if you will. We just need 10 more rep and we'll be friendly. We just gotta talk to Dalibor. That's Oscar. That's the book guy. Dalibor. About the herbs you wanted, take them. For your troubles, if I get better, I'll build you anything you want free of charge. I also have one of these. Choose which one you want. 2 farming books or 2 harvesting books. You drive a hard bargain. I'll take the harvesting books. We are friends of Herondine now. We also got another coin so we can give this over to Dobron. And I'm gonna read one of these books. I'll start a harvesting book and then I'll give the other one probably to Gertrude. Dalibor, looks like you have another quest. Would you find time to help an old man? You're a lifesaver. I need you to bring a couple simple cords and logs. Didn't I just bring you some simple cords? 4 simple cords. Seriously, all the ladies look like a human version of scared chihuahuas. I don't know why their eyes are so wide open. At least some of them. They look like they've all seen some ghosts. Maybe they're just in awe from viewing John Bellwright in his glory. Oh, a little chair I can sit in. Just chilling in the chair. Well, the cords, the meat, and the log is gonna be a while, I think. Talk to the Padstow Elder. Then you talk back to Dobron. Dobron Yorklin. Wait, no, that's Padstow's Elder, not Herondine's Elder. Never mind. Yeah, we don't have to be here anymore. We come back later. Though we can find the ancient shrine to the southeast. Does it tell me what everybody's skills are now that we're friendly? Yeah, look at this. Once you hit friend, you can just see the skills of all the villagers without having to walk up to them. So we want to find somebody that has a 5 in strength. Amelia Blavier. She's a glutton pessimist, though. Joseph Rowan is a porter. That might be the guy. Peyton Barzaby. He's also really good. He's got 6 out of 8 harvesting, 3 out of 6 strength. Let me see if I can find him. I might be able to hire this guy right now. Hello, Peyton. Are you hireable? No, I need to be a protector to hire this guy. We're not even close to that, so that's not happening. So I think we're still stuck with at least the tier 1 villagers. And the best one that we can get is Jim or Cordelia. They only have a max of 4. I mean, it's better than nothing. Galleons 1 out of 4. Best is 2 out of 4, 0 out of 4. 1 out of 4, 0 out of 4, 1 out of 3. I think it's best. You know what, Bess? I guess you are worth hiring. Welcome aboard. Join us, Bess. You can go home. I don't have anything for you, though. You need to figure yourself out. See ya. Welcome to the team, Bess. Tier 2 is 2 dots, Protector's 3 dots. I think he was 2 dots. Yeah, I was looking at Joseph. Wasn't I? Oh no, I looked at Peyton. Wait, did I look at the wrong guy? Hold on. Let me go back to this dude. I'm about to kick Bess if I find out this guy is worth it. Joseph, show me what you're all about. Not enough renown. I see, I see. Well then, Bess, get expelled. You're abandoned. It's alright, she never made it to the village. She never even had a house. Joseph, on the other hand, Joseph's built different. You can go home. I'm gonna go to the shrine, and then I'm gonna go to Padstow. Hey, what's up, Polly? What's this? I see new Bellwright content. There was a new Bellwright update that dropped today. The Maiden Voyage. It added a bunch of new weapons, some new animals, some new buildings, a brand new zone, and a bunch of new quests. So I figured we should just start a brand new run all together. I did a little let's play of the new zone, so I got to show it off a little bit, but I wanted to start fresh here. See if there was anything that's been changed from the beginning. So far, I like how the caravans are. They've changed up the caravans a little bit. Now the people that wander on the road, they'll have like protectors, and they'll like drag carts with them. We need to return to Oscar now. Oh wait, you finished, I think they finished researching the Weaver. What should we have them research next? Adventure garb. That's pretty good. Yeah, get the adventure garb. We need that. That chest piece like carries you through the early game. I wonder if it still sells for a lot. The adventure garb used to sell for a boatload of coin. I don't know if they've changed or tweaked any of the selling prices around the villages once you start liberating. Regarding the shrines, I found one. It was pretty intriguing. You can also have a book. I'll take the crafting book. I also unlocked the Erdana Shrine. And hardwood planks? Okay. Sounds good. Let's go back to the base. Or actually, let's go to Padstow first. Let's stop by Padstow. It's on the way. So I had a couple posts, but been so busy. Hadn't had time to check any of it out. Sounds like a decent sized update. Yeah, this is a pretty major update, I would say. I'd probably say this update's bigger than the anniversary update last year. I would say most of the new stuff is probably in the later game, but still. It expands on the story a bit more. There's like a new guy. What? Oh. Are we chill? Brigands? All right, the brigands are chill. They don't hate me just yet. I'm still some nobody. But you know, that's good, that's good. This early, I don't really want to be dealing with brigands. Which way do we go? We go left. But I'd say a lot of the changes are in the later game, but you can still get new things in like tier 2. For example, I saw you can get the new crossbow in tier 2. There's a tier 3 crossbow, a brand new bow that works differently than the short bows. I unlocked a distillery in the Let's Play, but I don't think I'm gonna be getting that for a while in this run. That seems like more of a late game building. It seems like most of the animals, or at least there's a handful of animal models that have changed too. The wolves have a different model. The rabbits might have a different model, or they were changed in the summer. I see lots of goose running around. That's new. The dogs are new. The feral dogs are new. We haven't seen any bears today, but there are definitely bears. Hello, kitty. Pet the kitty. I need Lord Ferdinand, wherever he is. I forgot how I got Lord Ferdinand. Ansgar, have you seen a cat by the name of Lord Ferdinand? You heard correctly, my child. The royal bastards, to be precise, they started to harass a couple of us days ago. I guess I'm gonna be fighting some bandits. Get rid of a bandit camp near Padstow. You know, that camp is next to my base too. You know, I think we're helping each other out here. I have a job if you're interested. I finally decided to rebuild our old village hall. Would you like to help me? Sure. We need ropes, hides, and logs. Tyan, you have a quest? No, you're a recruit. Sambor, you have a quest. He wants a hoe and a shovel. Yeah, most of these are just gonna be craft and delivery quests, so I'm just gonna pick them up. Ferdinand the farmer. He wants me to talk to the herbalist Alex. Cyrus. This guy wants me to build a travel sign. I forgot about fast travel. I need to do that. That would have saved me some time if I put one by Herondine. And then craftsman lost tools. This one's easy. I think I just grabbed these over here by this burned down building. Tool, another tool. Adventure garb. Hey, what's up, Aelin? Wonder if your villagers can get drunk. I don't know, actually. I guess we'll see once we get that distillery going. The spear I'm using is new. Oh yeah, the spears, I forgot to mention the polearm weapons. They added polearms too. They added battlements, so you can build like palisades around your village. If you want like walls, better to defend. Marakira, your tools. Give me the strength book. I'm now an associate of Padstow. Good. Can I make the travel sign? I think I need to research it first. Regardless, I think they're all taken care of down here. Let's head back to the base. We need to build a house for the new villager. We don't want him to get upset and leave. Was hoping you start a fresh one. This is one of my favorite games you stream. I'm glad you like the streams. Now, this game is a lot of fun to play. This game really caught me by surprise the first time I played it. I didn't expect to like it as much as I did. Oh, the fisherman. He's got a quest. I assume you're gonna want me to fish, fisherman. Rabbit? Where did he go? He's gone. All right, you get to live today, Rabbit, but you almost gave me some free meat. What can I help you with? I've been chasing the legend for years, the elusive golden trout. Oh yeah, I remember this quest. The golden scales. We'll worry about that later. I'm going to bed, it's dark. Build a pub. I mean, there are taverns. Definitely build a tavern. I can scroll around and look and see what other things we haven't crafted yet or what is craftable. Because I think there are more buildings than the distillery. I want to say there was another one. Yeah, everybody's still up. We need to make a bed for one of these guys here. So let's build a housing tent. And I'm just gonna put this guy probably here. Well, I'll put it on this side. We already have one in this area. I haven't started placing roads. Maybe they'll build it up while I sleep. Raid expected tomorrow? Oh, snap. All right, well, we need to build this up tonight then. Nobody panic, nobody panic. It'll be okay. But we are gonna make sure everybody fights. No one's gonna be holding their ground today. Let's make something now. So I have a spear for myself. I have a weapon to defend, but we need to make weapons for the others. Let me grab some wood here. Grab this club. I'm gonna give the new guy a club, Joseph. Okay, good night. I was like, hello? He's going to bed. I'm building you a house right now. Be patient, sir. Now, what we really need in this game, we need remote storage access where you can just build things from your storage buildings. I've been spoiled by medieval. All right, housing tent has everything it needs. Then we just build her up. I wish I didn't have to run around the house to build all the pieces. It'd be nice if you could just like stand at the front and put them all on. But we have another house. Joseph, if you'd like to go to bed in your house, you can. Only if you want to, though. All right, what should we start researching next? We have armor. I would say the travel sign. And then the next thing we need to build is the weaver loom, because we need cord. The loom I'll probably put right there. Find some mushrooms, roast them, and then we'll sleep. I'm sure we have some mushrooms we can roast here. And then we need wood. I mean, resource-wise, we seem to be doing good. Not really struggling on anything at the moment. This raid will really test us, though. I'm hoping we have some time, because sometimes the raid will happen instantly, and they will probably come from this camp since it's so close. I wasn't able to make a sax in time. Sign them whatever gets you the crossbows, maybe. We can't get crossbows until tier 2. So once we get out of tier 1, yeah, we'll make some crossbows. So crossbows are like good and bad at the same time. They are very long to load, which is annoying. But if you can get a headshot with a crossbow, it does so much damage. It's ridiculous. I often, when I was doing the Let's Play, I really preferred having my ranged fighters have crossbows because they just have such good aim that they were just knocking people down left and right. All right, we need to make a club of some sort. I think I can do this in my hand. Gertrude, where you at? Come back. Come back, Gertrude. I'm gonna quick save just in case. Inspect. Here is a little mallet for you. Uh-oh. We got a couple bandits walking over. Avoid them. We have more food. We have some sour milk. I'm not eating that. I'm not eating that. Books, we gotta save the books for later. Research, you're missing cords and wood. So I hope you make the weaver, I guess. To make it so I can call them easily, I can just literally press raise when it's time. It's not time yet, though. Gertrude, I kind of need her to be back here, though. There's some bandits in between us. And if I call her while they're on their way, then she'll run into them and then they'll probably kill her. And we don't want that. All right, looks like she's coming back. Is that the closest camp? I guess they could spawn at this north one. That one might be closer. I would kind of prefer if they spawned to the north. All right, Weaver is as good as done. Now we can start crafting armor. We definitely want to get some adventure garb going. We really need to get some simple cord crafting. So let's manage the loom and set simple cord topped up to probably 20. And then rope as well. I'll top rope up to 10. And maybe do some cooking. Uh-oh. No, don't. Yeah, skin. Do not attack the trap. We need more small traps, actually. Maybe I'll set up 2 traps to be topped up. Small trap 2 and top up. Throw some meat on there. Yeah, we're basically just waiting for him, I think. Lubomir has his axe, so I don't think he needs another weapon aside from that. I'm gonna craft some of the cord myself because I know my crafting skill is not the greatest. Once you get your cabbage and hemp, it'll feel like home. Don't forget the radishes. We gotta get the radishes. Yeah, these take a while to craft, don't they? I think I only need the 3 though. Or I can work with the 3 at least. Because this travel sign will make it so we can literally just fast travel from one part of the area to the next for free. It's going to cost some renown to build them though. I'm definitely going to want one in this area by Padstow and up in Herndeen. And then maybe we'll build one. We're not too far away from the wheat fields, but I think we'll need one. If we put one down south, I think this is where I put mine last time. It'll be in between Padstow and the wheat fields, and it will save us. Save us an extra travel sign that we won't need. All right, now as for armor, can I craft any of this? Pants? Those are the pants I'm wearing. We need hemp. We need hemp. We got any hemp around here? Yeah, we got hemp. At the very least, we can make a couple hoods. And I don't think I have armor on my hand, so I guess I can make a hand wrap. It's not gonna last very long, but uh-oh. Sir? Team! I have a shield boy and won't leave me alone. That's right, I can practice my spear since it's a new weapon. This is a good person to practice it on. I wonder if there's like a way to... Okay, there we go. Now is... Dude, how come the early guys are so much better at fighting? They used to be easy to fight. Oh, finally some help. I need to turn them on so that they actually help us. But it's almost noon. Here, you know what, Joseph? For the day, stick with me. In fact, let's just have a field trip, everyone. Come on. Come on down, y'all. Worker will defend themselves against threats. I mean, you're not a worker, you'll be a companion. So I think as long as they're with me, they'll fight. So how about this? While we're all just standing around, go find some rocks. I'll just manually have them gather items for me until it's time. Because while they do that, I can make a couple hats here. Sir, are you good? All right, they're a little far for my liking. Maybe not rocks. Is there something closer you want to pick up? I might just have you guys hang out, honestly. Berries, mushrooms. You harvest some berries. Joseph, you legend. Oh, is that snow? All right, well, you better start picking up those berries as soon as possible. Joseph doesn't want to work. Is there a reason? Oh, your inventory's full. That's a fair reason, you know? I'll take it. Here, give me all your stuff. All right, we got some bandits on the way. But that's not the bandits. Oh, the raid's coming. Mobilize, team, mobilize. They are coming from the north. So let's meet them halfway.
Follow me.
Is that them? Those might be just two random bandits.
Follow me now.
They're all walking around here right now. Is it a bandits? Yeah, those look like bandits. And then there's these guys. I think we gotta fight these ones.
Hold steady.
Come on over. Let's drag them away and fight them over here. Keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, go get them. Get him. If I help the front line first, we can get the archers. Is someone down already? We defeated the raiders. All right, well, there's still more. Who's this naked guy? Kill him. I'm gonna go get this one. Ow. All right, sit down, sit down. All right, he's dead. Joseph was injured by an animal. Wait, there's a boar. Oh, snap. Get the boar quick. Kill it. This guy hurts. Lubomir. Oh, they're all going down. We got ambushed by a boar. That's not fair. All right. What's happening out here? It's just you and me, Gertrude. There's one more. One shot, I'm dead. Get him. Okay. That was more than what I expected. That was like 3 groups of bandits. And unfortunately, the entire team got downed, except for Gertrude. She truly is built different. Didn't we have a Gertrude in the last run that was really good? I feel like we did. She can't pick anything up, so I assume her inventory is full. All right, I'll clean everything. Here, you probably need to be bandaged. I'll bandage you up. The madam is mad. That's right, they'll sleep it off in the morning, unfortunately. Lubomir here. He doesn't look like he's having a great time right now. Did they change the effects on the snow? The snow looks different. Oh, they killed the boar, so I don't even get to loot the boar.
Follow my lead.
Not fair, not fair. I would say you, Gertrude, are you down for one more battle? Let's do it. Let's kill him. Don't shoot, Gertrude. I need your straps, though. I need the straps. Neil, thank you for the strap. I need more straps. Merlin Blaves, you have grilled fish fillet. Sounds good. The raid became bigger by accident. Yeah. They were wandering into a group of bandits, and then somehow we wandered into a boar, and then that boar wandered into a group of bandits. It was just like this massive chain reaction. But here, you are free now. And I'm gonna do the same for the others when they wake up. Joseph, inspect, do not hold your ground anymore. Lube the dude, do not hold your ground anymore. When they wake up, they'll go back to doing what they do. For the farm and the hoe, we need mud. What can we build that we haven't built yet? The lumberjack spot. And the mud collector. What about the mining camp? I don't think we have that one either. Let's start with the mud collector. There's lots of mud in this area, so I'm just gonna put the mud collector right here. Flax, logs, and wood. Probably need to get more logs, unless they've been shoving them in this box here. Hello, bandits. Please do not bother me. It's been a rough day. the entire outpost. At least half of them are downed right now. We got some wood down. Yeah, they're literally in the camp. Let them walk by. Let them walk by. Gertrude from the last one was a goat. Uh-oh. How did they see me? I could make them spears. Realistically, what I want to give them are like saxes. We almost got him. If I can get one of them. I just need one of them. Come on, pitchfork guy. These guys are too good at blocking. I wonder if the spear doesn't matter the angle that you stab from because it's a spear. Ugh, please. Flip him around. How did you block that? My spear's gonna break really quickly at this rate. You know, this works because the guy at the bottom is body blocking. Not that it matters. He just blocks everything anyways. All right, you know what? I don't appreciate you guys anymore. I've been fighting for so long, their archer ran out of arrows and he's joined the melee. Gertrude, don't follow me. You might want to go back. Yeah, there's like no point. Literally no point. Okay, hold on. Maybe we got this. Maybe we got this. It's one at a time. Oh, now you decide to turn around. Now when he's solo, he's like, I'm out. Fine, leave. See if I care. See if I care. Pitchfork wizards doing a thing. I think the low level guys are too good at blocking. I don't know if they changed it because I don't remember them blocking as like that much. Oh, here, there, and they're back. But it could just be that the spear angle doesn't matter as much as the other weapons. It shows that it like swings from different angles, but at the end of the day, it just stabs. So maybe if I use the axe and get the correct angle, then we don't have to worry. Or I could just get hit in the head and die. That works too. That's also fine. You know, this is what I get. This is what I get for building in like the banded hotspot zone. I just can't get away from these guys. What I think I'm gonna do is once we get the guard towers, I'm gonna put one like on each corner of the main roads and then set up some guards. Can you strafe in combat? I was trying to like back up and like diagonally walk back when I was stabbing them, but they still are able to, I guess, get in range with you. I think as soon as they're on you when you have the spear, it's not really like, you can keep stabbing, but you really can't keep the spacing. Now, if I had the full group running with me, it would have been a lot easier because I could just stab them from behind or the side. But since I was alone, that didn't really help me here. Combat's really built for fighting with bigger groups or having companions with you. Now, I'm not gonna turn the raids and stuff off. That's a part of the fun for me. I like the raids in this game. But I do want to get these weapons made for them. I think we unlocked it, but I don't think we crafted them. The sacks only takes straps, hide, and wood. Oh yeah, we needed hide, didn't we? So we need to learn the bow. This will be the easiest way for me to get hide. By crafting a bow and just farming deer. Oh, it's winter though, so I won't be able to get reeds. All bad, all bad. If your companions die in the fight, are they really dead or can they revive? So their first fall, they are injured. I think some of my guys are injured right now. Joseph, are you injured? Yeah, so Joseph fell in the last fight, so he's injured for a day. His mobility is significantly impacted and he struggles to take deep breaths. So now he has a chance when he dies again in the next 10 minutes, so basically a day in game. A 30% chance he just dies outright. But the first fall, they never die. So if I like sleep right now, it might sleep through their injuries, and by the next day, they could, you know, die again and not still be dead. They'd be able to come back. Yeah, I forgot winter was here. So winter makes things a little bit more challenging because now we can't get a fair amount of resources. We kind of just have to work with what we got. So I guess for now, make sure they're crafting the things we need them to make. Traveling hoods. I said I was gonna make some of these myself. This might have made me live if I had one. Probably not though. Sounds good, Kimberly. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. So their health resets every day. After the injury debuff goes away, then it's considered reset. So that's like 10 to 15 minutes in real time. So like if I look at Joseph now, since we slept, it's been some time in game. Where is he? Joseph? So it was at 10 minutes before I went to bed. So it should be... Okay, it's at 7 minutes still. So overnight, it didn't go away. He's got to go through like a full 24 hours. I'll keep him on not holding ground so he won't go into any combats for the day. And then after a day goes by, I can set him to defend himself. But we won't want to drag him into any combats for now. I think everybody is set to run away. Let's make sure. Yeah, they're good. Flax, logs, and wood. We can't get flax because it's winter. We can't get reeds because it's winter. We can't get berries because it's winter. We can't get mushrooms because it's winter. We can't get anything right now. But we can get wood. So at the very least, I guess we can put the logs on here. Is the management of this better in medieval or in Bellwright? I would say this one is a bit more challenging and harder to set up. I enjoy the management of both though, because in this one you have to, instead of setting them like, oh, you have a, you know, a production villager and you want them to be a seamstress or something like that. Instead of like setting them in the job, you set priorities. So instead of a seamster, we would need a high level crafter. So let's say Lube the dude, Lubomir was our crafter. We would set his priority on crafting to 1. So then certain jobs he will focus on, and then other jobs we could just set to 9 or just turn off altogether. So for example, with what I have right now, Lubomir is set to priority 1 on woodcutting. So he's gonna be in the logging camp. Uh-oh. I can't talk for 1 second without being attacked by bandits in this area. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to live a peaceful life. When I get a bow though, you guys are done. I think management is more user-friendly and streamlined in Medieval Dynasty than Bellwright. But there's a lot more to focus on, I think, in Bellwright. Once you get it down though, it's pretty easy to manage. All right, I think they've walked away a little bit. Winters shouldn't last too long. I think the winters fluctuate depending on like the length. I think the first winter should be short. Maybe after 2 or 3 days. But you can have much longer winters in the future. We have enough to hold some logs. Yeah, there are professions later in the game. So once you get higher level villagers, you can get villagers that are specific in jobs. Like if you want a weaver, you want a farmer, you want a blacksmith, you can hire people specifically for those jobs and they'll have more skills for those like set jobs that they do. And then you'll need them for researching purposes. Like you'll need a apprentice weaver to research something. Yo, we got like a snowstorm. The snow definitely looks different than I remember. I swear, in another 2 years, this game's gonna be completely different. With how much they keep changing. So worth the buy? I would say so. I have like 350, almost 400 hours in this game. And I think I've done like 2 full playthroughs. I also played it a little bit in the beta and I really enjoyed it then. So I definitely say this one's worth it to me. I would give this one my stamp of approval. Can you build huge cities like in Medieval? Once you get to tier 3, some tier 2 buildings, yeah. You have buildable roads, walls, there are decorations, you can place like plants. You got like chairs and benches. The snow is disappearing, so I guess winter's already done. I don't think that winter was even an entire day. It's like half a day of winter. It's kind of like here in real life. I didn't mention it, but it snowed last night. Like where I live, for real, for real. It didn't stay. Like by the morning, it all melted for the most part, but it was kind of crazy. I went outside at like midnight last night and there was like an inch of snow on the ground almost. I'm not used to just being in an area where it can just snow. I'm used to the deserts where we'd maybe get hail once every 2 years for like 5 minutes. Uh-oh. You just keep coming. You just won't stop coming, will you? That's right. This one is a ranged guy and a melee guy. I think we can handle this. Come on. Oh. Oh. I can get this guy. Unless he breaks my spear somehow. But I have a backup this time. I have my axe. There it is. Uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good. The guy ran out of arrows. Swap. I think the axe will be better for this. We need like a decent one-hander. Oh, snap. Don't worry, team, I got this. I don't need help. Oh, we got one, we got one. And then there was one. See, one is easy. It's when you have to fight two, it becomes a problem. Give me your gold, give me your straps. Nice doing business with you. So we need a lot of straps this early on, and that's why I want to try and fight the bandits that I'm able to, so like groups of two. But what we really need to do is get this sax. We're not gonna be able to do that until we get the bow. Now that it's back to spring though, we can pick up flax again. I think we need flax for this building too. We need to do a little flax run. Should be plenty of flax around. Aren't decorations tier 2? They might be. I'm not exactly sure what tier the decorations are, but it doesn't matter. You can mix and match all the tier items. That's usually what I end up doing. I'll break down some buildings, like I think the big ones that I'll break down once I get to new tiers are like the main production buildings, like the weaver tables, because the newer ones just do what the old ones do. As soon as we unlock the barn or the warehouse, I like to break down the old stockpiles and use the bigger ones, because it just saves more space and they look nicer. Would bring a bow for multiple enemies. Usually when I would do big groups, I would use a bow. But my last two runs, I've only ever used a bow. So I wanted to try doing something new. We've been using a lot of the spear lately, so maybe we try a polearm run, like a bow and a polearm. The polearm, as long as it's one-handed, we have room for a bow on our back slot. So that would work. Let's throw the flax in the mud place, and then we'll put the rest into research. You shall trade wood for straps at that one trader by the water. I think he still sells them, yeah. It costs some coin. But yeah, I could give him some wood in return. With all the bandits that have been walking around here, though, I feel like I haven't needed to get straps. When I want straps, I just have to look behind me and there's two bandits. These guys, they just never leave me alone. Though it is peaceful right now. It is very peaceful. And now we can craft some cords. We need to get a crafter that makes the cords on their own. Because right now I have to do them all. I guess I could change priorities or spend money. Bowmen dominated most of the Dark Ages for a reason, and bows have never gone out of style. I want to say they've changed a little bit of how combat works, so you might not be able to do... I used to do this thing with the reclamation parties when I get attacked, where I just like drag the group and then pull them far enough and then get headshots. I think they made it so it's harder to do that now. It should still be possible, but I think it's not as easy. You know, I'm too lazy. You know what, Weaver? Make this priority number 1. And whoever's a Weaver, Joseph, priority crafting. This is all on you, buddy. I just can't. I'll go insane standing here for like 5 minutes. Also, I'm feeling quite hungry. What happened to our... You didn't fix our traps? Did you ever bake the traps? Here's one. I'll eat the mushrooms. I'll eat some berries. And I'll replace one of the traps so we can have a little bit of food coming in. And maybe read a book. Read the strength book. And we need a berry for the trap too. Just so that the rabbits keep coming in. Replace, add berry, read book. And now we just need to not die. Like those bandits right there, I'm going to not engage with them. Now that I've read a book. Panic, everybody. You best start panicking. So what quest do I have? I have a lot of quests, actually. I need to talk to Ansgar Selby in Padstow. There's more bandits on the road. I'm gonna go around. And maybe we can hire another person in Padstow, because we have one more slot. We have another slot available. Oh, they're coming. As soon as I get these swords, you guys are done. I'm telling you. Yeah, go get him, boy. Show him who's boss. All right, I should be good. Aren't I also able to buy a bow? I feel like there's somebody that sells a bow. It's either the guy in Padstow or Herondine, right? Nobly running away. I'm trying not to waste my book. I would like to keep my strength book. Thank you very much. If I die, I lose all the progress in my book and I lose the XP for it. So I'm not even risking it. Can you still cheese with the stone fences? Yeah, you can. Jump over them and make them run around. Ansgar. I was sent by the fisherman. Bring me 5 roasted mushroom. Our village's supplies are starting to get low. I have 5 roasted mushrooms at my base. I wish I knew you needed them. I would have brought them. And then I need to go talk to Eliza and Herondine. Well, let's ask around, see if there's anybody that wants to be recruited. Peter, you have a 2 out of 4 strength, 2 out of 4 agility, shields. You'll join us. Maybe we will expel some of these people once we get higher levels. Okay, let me go get those roasted mushrooms and bring it back to the Padstow guy. You can destroy the walls by the road. I did see that's available. I don't know why they made it so you could break the walls. I think it's because they're now buildable. So no matter where you set up camp, there's always gonna be bandits nearby attacking. If you live closer to Herondine, it's a lot safer, but the further south you go, the more dangerous it gets. But yeah, realistically, there's always gonna be roaming parties around. Let's avoid these guys. I'll fight groups of 2, but I won't fight groups of 3 yet. I need time to get some better weapons. Hopefully our guy here's made some cables for us. We can make a bow. Looks like he's working on them as we speak. I mean, you have the research, or you have everything you need for them. You just need to start researching. Here, Lubomir. Temporarily. I'll put this on 2, and I'll put research on 1. Get the research done, please. Speaking of expelling any signs of and yet, not yet. I haven't checked all the cities, to be fair, so there might be some ands in some of the villages, but I gotta look at the names. Inga, Pavel, Ruby, Brigitte. Nope. Not yet, at least. Is that a group of 2? Say less, say less. Come on down, I'm gonna fight you. So I don't mind being shot at from far away while fighting one guy up here. Oh, he got me. I swapped weapons. Yeah, I definitely like the spears are cool for sure. Try not to get shot while I get the loot. The spears are cool, but the directional attacks for the spears don't seem like they matter. Why are you just loosing arrows? You're not even charging them up. Interesting. Well, thanks for the food anyways, and the bandage. No straps though. Storm the windmill. I don't think we're ready for the mill yet. If I get 3 wood though, we can make this bow. So let's set up. How long does it take to craft a bow? 1:24. Somebody do this for me. This is gonna be for days. I think we need small trees if we want just basic wood. We're gonna need a planter guy soon, because I can already tell the trees are disappearing. We've been chopping a lot. Like the idea, because you have where you have your main village, you have a wall that you wish was gone. Oh, well, I guess in that case, yeah, you can just get rid of the wall altogether. Who's this guy? Oliver Renard? Just some random? Or are you... Is this guy for a quest? This might be a quest guy. Yeah, because there's a camp up here. Oliver, do you have any loot I can gobble? Sometimes these guys have loot. Doesn't seem like it, though. Alright, perhaps I'll kill you later. Hope the mods are updated ASAP. Yeah, that's another reason why I didn't do mods. I figure with this update, it probably made a bunch of the mods outdated. Or obsolete, like they don't work anymore until they get fixed. Alright, we got plenty of wood. I guess I'm just gonna craft this. Elm short bow, we need 2 cords, 5 river reeds. We're gonna be sitting here for a minute, but It is what it is. If it makes it easier, craft myself elm bow. And now we wait. Now I want to make the brand new walls. There's some new walls that were unlocked, but I think they're like tier 2 or tier 3. I think the multiplying mods still work. Is that like for resource multiplication? I've never used the mods in this game. How are the mods in Bellwright? I've seen that they made it so you can make the big stone buildings. Like I saw there was a mod where you could do that. I saw there was a mod that you could do like speeding things up and slowing things down. But that's really all I've seen. Most of yours weren't working. I figured that was going to be the main problem around this time. You have all yours in your mod folder and none of them are working. I'm guessing probably over the next couple months or so, the mod makers will probably update the mods to the new update. Yo, this bow takes years. Gotta add fast crafting to my mod list. Honestly, if there was a mod I would add to Bellwright, that would be it. Because I never like crafting anything in this game and let all my villagers do it because of this right here. Takes literally years to craft anything. I wonder if there's a crafting speed timer in the settings. Maybe you don't even need a mod for that. My biggest issue though is if the crafting speed multiplied what the villagers did too, I don't think I'd like that. Because if they craft things instantly, like what's the point? Only couple you care about are the loot bags never disappearing and bigger inventory sizes. Bigger bags, definitely I can see that. I know they added a new bag in this update, but I think it only adds like a row on both sides, so it's not like crazy amounts of new space. That's what they need to fix, fast crafting. I agree. This bow should not take a minute and a half. There's no realism involved in building it and taking a minute and a half. So I don't see why it should only take like a second. Works exactly like Soul Mask. I haven't played Soul Mask. How is that one? I've heard there's some like NPC village management type stuff in that game. One of these days, if there's not a whole lot going on and I see that game getting an update, I'll probably jump in on it. Oh, yeah, I don't know about the loot bags, but inventory bags for sure. All right, we got a bow. It took a minute, but we have the bow. I will probably set some villagers to craft arrows for me. I would say we should top up like 4 stacks. And I'll just shove all the wood in here, all the reeds in here. And then maybe by morning we'll have some. Day 9. Hey, we've almost done 10 days today. It's kind of crazy. 14% threat level though. All right, how about them arrows? Did you get any done? Nope, but I see you got a trap done. I'll put the trap. I'll fix the trap. Skin the carcass. And we'll have some food to cook for the morning. I'll just take 1 wood. I don't think we need more than that. We add that and we take the roasted. That won't burn. And we can eat it. What else do we have? Some berries. Yeah, we need to get better food for sure. We're eating scraps right now. Playing to kill time, waiting on World of Warcraft Midnight since it comes out on March 2nd. Didn't the is it in beta or did the housing come out? Because I've been seeing a lot of people talking about the player housing in that game lately. I was watching a WoW streamer kind of like look at it. It was kind of cool. Halfway cooked. We need to get another research going. Small caravan station and cart. That is new. I've never seen that before. We need a travel sign. 100%. So let's go get some more wood. Then we'll be able to fast travel from all the villages. And getting around will be a lot easier. It's similar to this, except the combat is more ARPG. You can automate everything. I mean, it seems like something I'd be interested in. Housing is out now if you bought the expansion early. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bandits, please. We can talk about this. You don't have to do this. I mean, we might be able to do this if I stick to one-handed, maybe. All right, we got one sprinter. We can drag him away a little bit. If you get really close to a guy, he'll sprint, and the other ones will kind of just like jog. So sometimes you can get like a couple extra attacks on them, but if you let the other one get too close, they'll start sprinting again. Oh, he got me. All right, this is not good. Not good. I'm still literally using my basic chopping axe. I don't have a weapon still. Why do I keep doing this? I'm just choosing to suffer. There we go. I'll get him stuck on the wall. I can go back home. Wish the dungeons in Soul Mask were better designed. Oh, they have dungeons? I didn't even know they had that. I saw another game that I really liked came out with an update today. I think it was Conan Exiles. They had like a December update. I don't know how big it was though. This is like the month everybody puts out an update for their games. Which is fair. I feel like a lot more people have time to play games around this time of year. Surely we got some bandages. I think. Yeah, we got a bandage. Heal ourselves up here. How about them arrows? Did you get me some arrows finally? There it is. Oh, we need a quiver too. Can't forget the quiver. That takes linen. Honestly, I think it'd be easier to build it. Or to buy it. I think you can buy a quiver in Herondine. These guys are hanging out by all of the wood locations. I'm just trying to get some wood, please. And then once we get some hides, we can get the sacks, and then we'll probably be smooth sailing on these bandits. We'll be able to shred them. But until then, we're just doing what we're doing right now. We should probably get some adventure garb started too. get ourselves and everybody in the village some decent gear. So I like to turn the bandit roaming down. I take it as a challenge. I'm gonna deal with it for now. Normally I'm living in a safer area, so I don't ever really deal with them. But in this spot, it's a bit more chaotic. And now we're just waiting for research desk to be built. Lubomir, I'm waiting on you, buddy. Here, I'll throw some wood in this as well. Here, I'll call him over. Lubomir, come over here. I'll literally drag you here. Oh no, there's bandits. That's why he wasn't coming. Lubomir, no. Lubomir, you don't have to do this. All right, well, Lubomir's dead. I can't believe you did this to my boy. All right, we gotta practice again. All right, that was an arrow to the face. It's going through your entire skull. I missed the bow. You know what? Maybe it's smooth sailing right now. Because we got the bow. I love how the arrows look like they're sticking through their head and they just keep running. And then there was one. That arrow went almost all the way through his head. Nice. Easy straps, easy straps. Yeah, I can still use the bow without a quiver. It takes up way more space. Look at it. Arrows take 6 slots. But if you have a quiver, that's 6 extra slots you have. All right, maybe now I can chop trees in peace. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, this was good. All right, our inventory is full. Mostly because of the arrows, to be fair. I think there's also another quiver that you can get in the new zone, and it allows you to hold more arrows too. We aren't going to be getting that for a while, but it's good to know. All right, shove everything in here. Lubomir is down, so he's not going to be researching now. Joseph, here, what if I know you're set to crafting right now, but can you research for me, please? I need this. What are you even making? My arrows? Stop that. Okay, never mind. Somebody else started doing your job. I'll top it back up. Food? Roasted mushroom? I do need some food. I think it's all mushrooms, though. We need 5 mushrooms for Ansgar in Padstow. I can take 5. Eat a small piece to cook meat. All right, good luck, team. Wait, hold on. Yep, that's what I was gonna say. If we're just about to get the travel sign, we should bring some resources with us to build a travel sign, which is logs, wood, and stone. Then we don't have to walk back. We can just teleport. So let's do this. All this away. Get 2 of these. All of the stone. And all of the wood that we have. I'm sure we got some somewhere. I think he's spending it all. Yeah, travel sign. Allows you and your animals to fast travel. So I'm gonna put this sign like right here, at least one of them. And this will allow us to travel to the village. But we need other signs for it to work. So we're gonna need another, what, 3 wood and 2 logs? 2 logs, 3 wood. And then we're gonna run over to Padstow, put a sign down, and then turn in the quest. We'll come back, get some more resources, head up to Herndeen, and then do the same thing. And then getting around is gonna be 10 times easier. Used a mod for 150 arrows, like per quiver. That seems pretty decent. One of these days I'll try the mods. So last time I built my sign to the south, the first time I built it in the north in this area, and it seemed like it always got shut down, whether it was because of wandering bandits or like the boars that live around Padstow. But I noticed when I placed my sign in the southern part, I didn't have as many issues. So I think, what the heck? You can kick now? That's a thing? I didn't know you could. I gotta kick somebody. I'm not gonna kick anybody here. I'm not even gonna risk that. But as soon as I find a bandit that wants to fight, I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna put the sign right here. It's as close as you can get to Padstow on this side. Stop swinging. Build. What? Build parts? Clear construction area. Oh, is the wall too close? How do I break this? Disassemble. All right, take 2. Take 2. What about like right here? Still too close? I was still like the resources are gonna stay there. I don't know why I can't leave the sign. Maybe if I flip it. Because then the resources will be on the opposite side, right? No, that still doesn't work. All right, well, I guess it'll just go on the other side of the road. It's not that big of a deal. All right, now we should be able to just go from here to here, literally instantly. Traveling alone, yes. Oh yeah, there's a load screen now when you fast travel. So it doesn't like, you don't see everything like load in instantly. I think they wanted to do that just for quality of game's sake. And then we need some stone. Trying to remember where I found a good amount of stone though. I guess I'll go down to Padstow. I certainly haven't been picking up any stone around here. Does everybody put their signpost there? This is where I decided for my second signpost. When I first played the game, I think I put my signpost up here, but it kept getting locked out because of the animals. So I prefer down here now. I mean, it's a good spot because it leads you into Padstow, and if you need to go down to the wheat fields, it's not too far from the wheat fields. I bet there are rocks by... I doubt it's going to let me pick these rocks up, though, because these are going to be considered... Yeah. Owned by Padstow. Flax. Mud. Where's the rock? Here we go. Oh, look at all these rocks. I'm picking them all up. When do you see this many rocks at once? Like, rarely ever. Taking them all. My inventory's full. Probably because I have 2 logs on me. Odd, because I also put it there. I mean, it just seems like a good spot. All right, bandits. I put my arrows away because I was putting down signs, so I can't really do anything about this. And my axe is gonna break, so I can't really fight this. Maybe if I lure them into Padstow, the bandits will kill you. Come with me. My Padstow friends will deal with you. Just want to swing at them once so they stay leashed. And then we'll drag them back. Brigands. Take care of them, please. Thank you. Simple enough. We can head back down. Hey, what's up, Byron, Sarah? How's it going? No loot? That's fine. I don't really care. They're just being inconveniences right now. And also, all of my villagers are outside the village. Are they being chased? What's going on? We only need 2 rock for this. So let me put some of them away so I can go back and pick up the others that I left on the ground. And then we're gonna go over to Herondine and make a new sign. Nah, we're chilling, we're chilling. We haven't lost anybody yet, though Lubomir has been downed a couple times. We dealt with our first raid successfully. We've been trying out the new spear weapon, which is kind of cool. The directional damage doesn't seem to do anything, but... Joseph, why are you over here? Taking 3 roasted mushrooms from Camp Chest 1. Okay. That's definitely not in this area. No, put the spear away. Yeah, grab them all. I have room for 2. Unlimited stockpiles. Eventually, maybe. Why would I turn off the bandits? That just takes the fun out of it. If there's no struggle and no problems, then the game's just gonna be boring. I gotta have some excitement. I don't like playing games on easy mode if I can help it. I do gotta go around these guys, though. How did you guys see me from... I mean, I guess it wasn't that far away. I'm gonna need better aim than that, Archer. All right, that one was close. That one was close. I'll give that one to you. enable multiple threats at once. I'm not trying to suffer right now. I'm not trying to suffer right now. Nah, they drop stuff that I need when I need it. Like if I need straps, I get straps from them. They give me gold. There's many uses for bandits when I want to fight them. Second that, what's the point? Yeah, we gotta have a little bit of struggle. We gotta have some excitement. It'd be like playing Subnautica without the sea monsters. Like, then I ain't even playing Subnautica anymore. At least for me personally. I like the combat in this game, so I want to keep it. I'm not maxing the difficulty though. That'll just be absolute pain. I'm not a noob, but I'm definitely not 100% optimized in this game compared to how I am with Medieval. Hell, I don't even think I could complete Medieval with all the difficulty stuff maxed. 10 times HP, 10 times damage, 10 times taxes. Nah. Alright, how close inside the village can we build this? 81 meters. It's not going to be that deep into the village, but we can, I guess, place it by the crossroads. That might be the closest location. It'd be cool if you could just rip these signs out. Because there's already signs at these crossroads. But like, my sign's better. My sign is way cooler than this guy's sign. This place is here. Build it up. All right, now we have fast travel from the 3 villages we go to. We can go to Padstow, Herondine, or our own settlement pretty easily. Is there anything we need to do in Padstow? I know they needed some roasted mushrooms, so maybe I'll go grab those. Now, my point is, like, if you took all the sea monsters out of Subnautica, it wouldn't be scary anymore. That's what makes it scary and exciting to me personally. But it's like, if they didn't exist, then I'm kind of just exploring, knowing that there's nothing around. That's kind of boring. I think that's a 100% fair example. Here's 4 mushrooms. Did somebody eat my mushroom? Peter, did you eat my mushroom? All right, we have more. You're off the hook. Don't touch my mushrooms, though. I've been saving these for a special person up in Padstow. Increase the arrow damage and get one-shotted, please. I hope not. I would rather not. Basketball with a 1-foot-high rim. Yeah, that probably wouldn't make it as exciting. Probably not. Ansgar, where you at, brother? I have gifts. I bring gifts for you. From... I haven't named my village. I gotta, what should we name our outpost? Last time we did Queen's Tax Evaders, and then the second time we did Lubaville. I mean, this could be Lubaville, because Lubomir is there. Or I could get a brand new name. I could use one of my medieval village names. You can sandbox Subnautica if you choose. I've seen that, but I'd rather not. Maybe one day I'll build up the courage and go deeper than 300 meters, but probably not. Not gonna get anybody's hopes up. Probably not. Hey, what's up, TRD? What's going on? Annisville, Plumsville. All right, we could do the alternate reality. Anne is the good one, and then Lubomir gets sent to the swamp. We need a really good Anne, though. Henrietta. Henrietta, no. I almost forgot about Henrietta. She's a queen in The Witcher. We had a chicken in our last Bellwright run named Henrietta. And she died like 7 times, so we were on like Henrietta the 6th. We had so many Henriettas. What is this? Bag with secret bites contains secret bites. Give it to Paul. Oh, is that what that was for? I'll do the morning. I'll do the morning. I'm going to sleep. Walkerville. If we can find an Anne, I'm down with Annesville. But I haven't found an Anne yet. Okay, let me scope around. Let me look at the villagers really quick and all the villages. Herondine, there are 19 villagers. Leopold, Peter, Cordelia, Jim, Jack, Bess, Amelia, Karina, Cressida. Now there's nobody in Herondine. I think we checked Hadstow already. The next stop would probably be Bradford, but I don't think we're going to be getting to any other villagers or any other villages anytime soon. There is an Anne in Bradford, Anne Hutchin. She might be the reincarnated version of Anne that we need. All right, we're taking a trip. I'm coming for you, Anne. She's all the way over that mountain, or before that mountain. She's somewhere over there, 800 meters away. Let's go get her, or see if she's available. Oh, you know what we should do? Since we're running over there, let's bring some resources for a travel sign. Takes 150 renown. Oh, we're not gonna have enough renown to hire her. You know what? Building this, running over there for the sign is still worth it. So let's do that. I think that's all we need. At the very least, we know there is an Anne in Bradford. If she's truly Anne reincarnated, name the village Hagsville. That's a good one too, actually. Our villagers might somehow end up over there. I mean, that's their own problem, I guess. I need village signs. I need fast travel locations. I'm too lazy to be running back and forth all the time. In fact, I haven't even been down here yet. What is that? Wolves? Don't mind me, wolves. I forgot to buy the quiver in Herondine too, so I think once I build the sign in Bradford, I'm gonna fast travel over to Herondine and build that, or buy it. Bradford, the land of copper. That's gonna be our first outpost, I think. A copper outpost. Yeah, I see some right here, actually. Got some copper nodes in this area. I know there's some to the north. That's where I built my last one. Maybe I'll scout about, find as many copper nodes, and find like the most optimal location. Might get different trade goods. Eventually, once we liberate and I guess build our reputation, we'll be able to trade with all the villages daily, and then we'll have like crazy amounts of stuff. But I don't think we're anywhere close to liberating anybody yet. Maybe Herndeen. I forgot what day it was when we liberated Herndeen the first time, or I guess the last run earlier this year. Was it like 30, 40 days in? I swore we had like a number where we're like, we needed to get to it before like day 42 or day 40 or something. Hey, what's up, Takeizo? What's going on? Just want to let you know you're my favorite YouTuber by far. Really enjoy your content, your voice. Thanks, Takeizo. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like the videos and the content. You have one copper and stone near Bradford, this area. So if I built like the thing right in between this, if I could get in the range of both of them, that would be like a good location. Beam, please. If I recall, you had to liberate the first village by day 42. All right, we're gonna beat day 42 this run. We're gonna shoot for day 21, day 30 something. I don't know. 21 might be too close. 30, I think we could easily do. Day 20 might be risky, but I'm down to try for it. We have to get like a full set of gear though, and like 3 or 4 more villagers. For a new update, is it better to start fresh? You can use your old save if you prefer to. I like doing new runs during new updates, so I always like to do a new run. But you can use your old saves. If I wanted to play on my original save, we could have played with the A team. But I feel like the entire village would have fallen into chaos because I had to remember how to manage that entire save file. There's like 3 bases there. I guess I'll pick up the quests here, though I'm probably not going to be back for some time. We might as well get all the quests. What's up, Helga? You want me to find your missing husband? I think we could work on it. And then Hans, arrows with ill intent. We need to make sturdy arrows and an arrow quiver. There's more quests. Gotta toss it some chaos. Makes sense to start new, yeah. I don't know, I do this for for most games, I would say. Unless I'm like early in the run for some reason. Usually when a new update comes out, I start fresh. Every medieval dynasty update, I like to start fresh. And Bellwright's kind of the same. Who is this? Crimson Reed. Oh, Crimson. So if we make Crimson a sword, he will actually join our village. Crimson's actually really good. I think he's got like all 5s or all 6s. The problem is we need a short sword, and we haven't even made the sword before that. So it's gonna be some time before we recruit that guy. Let's fast travel over to Herndeen and let's get that quiver. Spear feels weak. You hit a wolf and I think you only saw it do 5 damage. It's not that crazy of a weapon. It's one of the first weapons you can make, to be fair. Even the simple axe does more, I guess, cutting, but the piercing's a little bit better than the axe. I kind of prefer the axe because you can directionally get through some blocks. It doesn't seem like you can do that with the spear. So spear might be better when you're fighting in groups. When you don't have aggro. I think there are more spears, though. I think there's a boar spear. There might be a glaive. Let me double check. I swore I saw some more spears around here. Yeah, short sword, we have to get through the falchion and the messer to get to the short sword. We have a wooden spear. Yeah, next is spear in tier 2. And then is boar spear the last spear? Where's boar spear? Yeah. So boar spear is the final spear, it seems like, in tier 3. I guess we'll try spear when we get to tier 2 spear. His combat is 6 and 7s and lows are 5. Just don't give him a bow. Yeah, I remember keeping him melee. I either had, I think he was sword and board when I had him last, or I gave him a two-hander. All right, pad stow. I think the guy that sells the stew, he also sells quivers. I'm buying it because I don't feel like making the linen. What is your stock? 75 coins? Say less. Thank you very much. You also sell hides. Hand them over. I need both of these, so it all works out. So now we can equip this down here, and that gives us 1 slot for a stack of 30 arrows. Who is this? Tyon Beeves? Get Paul Goodacre. Who is that? That name sounds familiar. It's so nice having fast travel. Saves so much time in the day just being able to go to and from. All right, I want those arrows now, though. We need to at least have a stack with us at all times. What was it that we could craft that used the hide? Honestly, I already forgot. But we needed it for something. Outcast cloak, sure. Seems cheap. Was it the sacks? Does the sacks take the hide? Yeah, it was the sacks. Saxes take 44 seconds to craft. I'll do it. I'll make myself one. Craft myself. We need 1 more wood. And craft the sacks. Hey, what's up, Gold Plus? How's it going? Paul is from Herndeen. Is he a farmer? What does he do? What else can we make? Reinforced club. Not really worth, but it's better than the spear. It's 1 damage more than a piercing. I assume the pitchfork is a better version of the spear. I guess we'll find out. Maybe it's its own thing. Right now we can equip this guy. I now will be slaying some bandits a lot more nicely now. With an actual sword. But we should get swords for everyone. So if you guys want to do this, craft yourselves some swords. Let's do 3. 3 swords, and here's your hide. You should have everything that you need to make it. And I'm gonna go visit Fishburne. He's a great jack of all trades. Okay. I doubt I have the renown to hire him, but when I have some renown, I'll keep an eye out for Paul. Uh-oh. Bandits. I can test my new sword on them. Wow, that actually hit. I haven't leveled my archery enough so that the reticle doesn't get as big or as small and accurate. But somehow I still hit that. All right, we got one. Swap to the sword. Yeah, I feel like they did something to make it so these guys are better at combat. There we go. And then there was one. Simple enough. Give me all your loot. Bandages. I'll use that. Coins, some straps. We finished researching the outcast cloak. Hey, what's up, Dirty Bubble? Sir J, the goat, no cap. Appreciate you, man. Nah, this sword is a lot nicer than using the axe. And it's probably faster than the spear. So if I want to fight like groups of 3, this will probably be my best bet. As soon as I get a 2-handed sword, though, I'll probably switch to a sword. Something with directional attacks. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, it's a wolf? Not that big of a deal. My villagers are quite hungry after I come home with me. All right, where's Paul at? Paul? I think it was golden scales. And I get 2 coins for this. Sweet. The claymore. That's pretty late, isn't it? The claymore? All right, Paul. Well, back already. Did you manage to get the bait? I did. You're a legend here. Let me give you something for your trouble. Some fish fillets, some coins, and 250 renown. Let's go, let's go. Swords are the sexiest weapons of all. I do like myself a sword. Especially the big swords. Hold on, I forgot to pick up a quest. He had another one. Also, a trader is passing through, Frank. You have potato seeds and straps. I think I'm good. I'm gonna snack on that fish fillet, though. What can I help you with? I don't think there's anything I need now. I'm busy. I would like to try fishing myself. You, a fisherman? Ha! You got the hands of a scribe and the patience of a hungry hound. Still, I want to learn. What do I need? What you need is a fishing rod and bait. The better is, the bigger beast will catch on your hook. Once you have everything you need, find a good spot and wait with patience. But beware, don't pull the string too much and just feel the rhythm once the fish is hooked. You don't want to break a string or your fishing rod, right? I suppose you're right. What's happening? Hey. Who did they just kill? They just killed somebody on the dock over there. Why did they do that? Oh, snap. Where did you come from? I'm being attacked by the fishermen. I don't think fighting in the water is the greatest thing to be doing, actually. Give me your loot. All right, let's get out of here. Yep, here they come. Quick wade through the water. Oh, you know, maybe this is good, because then they gotta get in here too. Nah, this is not good. I take that back. Flee. We're fleeing. Where did you guys come from? The bandits are making friends while I'm fighting them. We're out of stamina. Bam, I'm bringing some friends home, but I don't think they're gonna be very friendly. All right, there's one. They're leaving. I hate the shield guys. It doesn't seem like they even need to have their shield up, and they can just block every shot. But you know what? We're defending the base a lot better. I noticed the AI voices were buffed. Wait, what? So they like made them sound better? I mean, I guess that's good. Oh, you're back. We can get this guy in the front first. Then the shield guy will be less of a problem. Get my stamina back. How did he get that? Lucky swing, lucky swing. Look at these guys get shredded. I'm telling you, all I needed was the sacks, and then this was smooth sailing. I guess smooth slaying. Smooth sailing from here on out. Are you gonna come back? You coward. That didn't even, there was no way that hit his shield. That was definitely not pointing toward. All right, I got the headshot. You know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. I got extra straps. Where did I build my first base? So down here we are south of Herondine by this lake to the east of Padstow. So we're kind of in between Padstow and Bradford. It is very dangerous around here though, compared to where I usually build, which is just south of Herondine. There are benefits. I get as many straps as I'll ever want. But then the drawback is I'm constantly being attacked by bandits. So if you want to try out a more, I guess, challenging location, or if you've never built further south, it's not challenging to the point that it's becoming frustrating. But I mean, you definitely have to take care of yourself. If it's your first time, I would highly recommend building in, what is this, Oak Ridge? Or Sunnyside Plains by the water. Somewhere in this area. But I mean, we're not too far from that location, technically. Technically. Is it getting foggy or is it about to snow again? Gonna have max fighting skill in no time. I know, right? What are we at? 2 strength, 2 one hand. My one hand has already surpassed my pole arm, and I was using the pole arm for most of the stream, I feel. How are we doing in terms of space? Uh-oh. Can I put my stuff away in peace? Oh, it's just 2 of them. It's just 2 guys. Oh no, it's 3 guys. All right, let's use the bow. That should have been a headshot. I have 5 arrows left. All right, there was a headshot. There's another one. Don't run, don't run. We ain't done here yet. Sweet. All right, let me loot. The guy in the background still shooting. Ow. All right. You've disturbed my looting. So now you must die. Get these. Once you take out the bandit camps, we'll stop traveling in that section like mad. Yeah, we're gonna definitely clear those bandit camps. There's 2 nearby. There's the one to the north and then one like southwest. But if we can get like these 4 camps in this location, honestly, just all the green camps in this area, it'll be a lot safer to run around. What are these, dried berries? That's kind of good this early on. Don't really see dried berries very often. I think we need to get the next foraging lodge if we want to make our own. But I mean, that can wait for another day. We shall sleep. It is 8. What is this? Day 11. Hey, we made it through 10 days today. 4 days till winter. No, I think this is a good place to end for the day, y'all. We've been going for about 5 hours and a minute. So I appreciate everybody hanging out on the stream today for day 1 Bellwright. We might play some more tomorrow. So if you want to see some more Bellwright stream tomorrow, be sure to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. Or leave a comment on the stream letting me know that you want to see some more. I appreciate the turnout today, guys. I appreciate all the support, all the memberships. Like I said, we made a fair amount of progress. We got 4 villagers, we got 2 buildings, a couple houses. Maybe we could get to start unlocking tier 2 tomorrow, but I think it's going to be a couple streams before we get to tier 2. But yeah, it's been fun, guys. Like I said, village tour next Sunday if you want to, or rather if you have a village that is ready that you'd like to show off on stream, or you just want to check out and see all the new villages people have been creating in Medieval Dynasty, be sure to stop by the stream on Saturday. I mentioned in a post and on Discord where you can post your villages. You can drop them in our share tab, or you can just email them to me. And if you're going to be there, then I'll make a form, and then whoever's there will get like priority. Do I have any mods on this new playthrough? I think a lot of the mods are having problems since the new update, but I might turn mods on as the playthrough goes on just to see how they are, because we haven't played with mods before. But yeah, Thursday is going to be medieval. Friday, I don't think I'm streaming on Friday. Saturday will be medieval, and then Sunday's the village tour. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Bellwright. Take care, y'all.